Hello, hello, hello. I am back once again. After a good night's sleep, I am back once again. And I'm gonna be having a collab today with Nijeri on VRChat. Hell yeah. I forgot I forgot to say that I am now live. But also I don't have the the kettle, like the electric kettle is missing, so that's why I don't have any coffee. That's okay, I do have my jug of flavored water. So I'm pretty hyped. Oh, I'm fine. There we go. So, what are we gonna do today? Let me pull up my VTuber model while I explain what we're gonna be doing today. So, we're as I've said, we're going to be playing some VRChat with Nijeri today. And then after that, I'm gonna end stream, take a quick rest of like an hour or so, maybe 2 hours. Who knows when um the collab will end, but by that time I will be starting you call this I'll be starting there we go. I'll be starting Nier Automata, my very first playthrough of it. So let me just pull up my VTuber model and call Nijeri now. God damn, why is... Oh no, it's getting picked up. What the fuck? There we go. Now it's not. There we go. That's much better. Why was my fan getting picked up? Yesterday it wasn't. What the hell happened to me? What the fuck? Anyways, let us go call on Nijeri. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. That's the right button. Hello, hello. Hello. Okay, gotcha. I'll be playing up VRChat now. Desktop, please. I mean that's fine. Any introduction for me is already good enough. There we go. And now that I'm in VRChat, time to switch on over to it. Gotcha. Let's see. The Discord should be you. This should be VRChat. And then the game should be VRChat. Hopefully it gets oh, it gets captured. Hell yeah. Why is it not as large? What the fuck? VRChat, hello. Why are you this small?
Is it doing the thing where it's weird proportion?
Yeah, it
Yeah, I get that sometimes too. I don't know why.
it should be okay. Maybe if I full screen. Dash, welcome, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. We're just starting.
Yes,
It
everything is going well.
it's so weird. There's like a bar at the bottom that just shows nothing.
Really? That's weird.
I know. Wait, I didn't unmute the game. There we go. That is super weird. So maybe it's with the we call this a resolution. Hmm. Okay, okay. I don't think I can like make it full screen.
I don't remember it being able to make it full screen. I think it used to before. I don't know why it was
Damn,
removed.
they stopped it. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna just do this. I'm just gonna extend the screen. You won't see a bit to the right, but that's fine.
I have a very I don't know if I showed you this model before, but it's a very special model for today.
Ooh. Okay. Here.
I say special, but it's
Um,
funny. I'd like to think.
I'm joining now. Maybe the game is a bit low. Go up the game a bit. Maybe 50% is good. Also, this is my first time streaming and like 4 p.m. It's so noisy outside.
We see. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Okay. Am I using my thing? Yeah, yes I am. Yeah. Yeah. It's the rat. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's the rat. The rat with like human like arms.
Look at the way this walks too.
Oh my god.
Goofy. I'd also like to say that this world is really like well made. I don't know. I don't know why I thought that, but I like this world. Also, take a
It's
look at
pretty good.
the categories.
We
I
just
remember
up
the word now.
we just up the volume a bit. The world maybe like this so that ambient noise can be heard. Yeah, that's fine. That's probably fine. Okay. Among Us tasks.
Yeah,
Oh, dude, Avatar bending powers. That's super cool. What else
there
is
are
there?
so many.
Birds, bugs, cake, candy. Cheers!
Yeah, chairs. I've done the chairs one before.
Cursed food, cursed ramen. Okay, what do you suggest?
I think we could do. We could do cursed ramen as the start. Why not?
Ooh, hell yeah, let's go cursed ramen. Then I just spawn it?
Yeah.
What the fuck? This
I
is
don't even know what that is.
what? How is this ramen? What the fuck? There's like green onions on it. Is it fried ramen?
I think it's fried. Yeah.
I think that might be good. Like you don't do the crunch, right?
It is crunchy,
It
but
it is
is it
crunchy.
still is it still ramen at that point?
Good question. Maybe it is. What is actually the definition of ramen?
Uh, I guess thick noodles.
Does it have to have broth?
I would say it should have broth.
Okay, okay. Let me Google
Ramen
that.
typically has broth.
Ramen meaning. Google, thank you. What is ramen? It's typically served in a broth. So not always. Therefore, that is considered ramen.
Oh shit.
It's quick cooking noodles. So I guess it works. I guess it is ramen. In
What
terms
would you rate it
in
as?
terms of cursedness, it's not that cursed. I
It's
mean,
not that cursed.
yeah,
It's just okay, kind of fried, weird, but alright.
it's exquisite. It's not cursed. You know, it's not. It's unusual, but not like I don't want to eat it. Like, oh, maybe a bite.
Okay, we'll put it at C. What do you
Okay,
think?
I see. That's a good middle line.
C is for like it's okay, but it could be better or worse.
Oh wait, wait. Are we ranking it based on how cursed it is or how good it is?
That's a good question. Um, I guess depending on how cursed it is.
So S is like the most cursed. We won't touch it, and then F is like that's just ramen. That's just normal ramen. I would eat that.
Okay, yeah,
Okay, okay,
yeah,
okay,
we
okay.
can do that kind of.
That works. That
Uh,
works.
what's this? It looks like normal ramen, also slightly fried for some reason.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute, it's a taco!
Wait, what?
I just realized it's a taco!
It's
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 a
it's
taco!
instant noodles, but you didn't cook the noodles.
I think, I think, I think they did. I don't know. Honestly,
It
I don't
doesn't
know.
look like it's cooked. Also, Jello, hello, welcome, welcome. What we're doing? We're rating first ramen.
That's our first tier list.
Yeah, that's our first tier list. It's very cursed. It doesn't look like it's cooked.
It looks like it's straight out of the packet and then they toasted it.
Yeah, you know the 5 minute hacks where
Yeah,
they oh, your toilet seat is broken, shove ramen into it. It
right.
looks
And they use
it
it to
looks
fix
like
the
that.
crack.
Yeah, to fix the crack. Yes, it
Oh my
looks like that.
god.
That's very cursed.
Let's put it in A.
Yeah, I agree. A. Lucky me with Milo. Okay, that's fucked up.
No, ain't no way you put the fucking Milo on Lucky Me.
That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up.
No, thank you.
Yeah, don't do that. Holy shit.
What's that?
Oh, it's just ramen. It's like instant noodles. It's like pancit canton with like cheese and some beef.
Ah, that's normal.
Yeah, that's
That
that's
seems normal.
normal. I would eat that, honestly. That seems like a good meal.
It's a good meal. Unfortunately, not cursed enough.
Not cursed
So,
enough, so it goes in
F.
F. Unfortunate.
And like, it looks so weird watching the most cursed be an A.
It's a reverse tier list.
What the fuck? Speaking of chocolate,
Oh my, what the fuck?
they turned it into like
No.
some s'more kind of shit. What the
It
fuck?
it
That's cursed.
it's like is that marshmallow in the middle? So it's chocolate, noodles, marshmallow.
It doesn't look like a marshmallow though. It looks like just paper, so it can stack.
Oh, that's some good shit. Okay, that's not some good shit. What are you talking about? This
That
abomination.
ain't that ain't good. What do
Yeah,
you
that's
mean? What
not
do you
good.
mean?
That is not good. That is the reason why
I would
God stays
say
in heaven.
that's what the fuck. I think we could put in B. It's not as cursed as the tacos though.
Really? Oh no, I beg to disagree because chocolate
Okay,
with
okay.
noodles doesn't seem edible.
It doesn't seem edible.
Have you tried noodles? Chocolate noodles?
No. All right.
It
You know what? That's true.
like
Where would you put it? Where would you put it?
I would put it in like huh. Probably A, like next to the
Okay.
taco. I will cook it in your house and feed it to you while you're sleeping. What the fuck? Don't do that.
That's
Don't feed me
that's
chocolate noodles, please.
what the fuck?
What is
Didn't we
this?
just talk about this?
What is this?
That's just straight up chocolate. It's ramen.
Is it
Fuck.
ramen coated? Is it chocolate coated ramen?
It says crunchy ramen
Something.
something.
Garlic and soy sauce. No way.
Ew. That sounds
Oh,
disgusting.
it's garlic and soy sauce blended into premium 53% dark chocolate. No! It's
Oh, that's
crunchy.
even worse.
It's crunchy ramen noodles with garlic and soy sauce blended into chocolate. That goes in S, man. That goes in S. That's an abomination to man. Also, Okayu, welcome. Hello.
Well,
That is cursed. I mean, maybe just noodles with chocolate would put it at A. But the fact that it has soy sauce and garlic
no.
in it, that's immediate no.
All right, next one. Oh, this just looks.
Bro,
This
that,
looks
that looks
normal.
like a gourmet meal.
Yeah, looks delicious. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, you're gonna have to
you're
go
gonna
to
go
F.
in you I am blessed if I eat that. Like
Yeah.
that looks like a sophisticated version of this one.
Oh yeah, true. Next one. Oh,
Oh,
burrito.
oh. Honestly, not that
Chicken feet.
bad.
I would say this is edible, cause it's basically carbs and
Yeah.
chicken.
Like have you eaten like pancit canton with like pandesal?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's like that.
It's basically that with
Yeah.
an addition to chicken.
Yeah, with an addition of chicken. That's not bad at all. You can put it in D. It's not as good as this guy's in F, but it's pretty
Yeah.
edible. Ramen with choco is
Sugar.
okay, but if you add soy sauce and garlic and shit, that's diarrhea. Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Oh, where's the ramen? Where's the ramen?
Where'd the ramen go?
Wait. No, I won't. It's probably inside. I won't believe that the sprinkles are ramen bits.
No, no, no. It's probably the base. That's the base, and then just put on with chocolate on top and
Oh,
sprinkles.
okay. If it's just the noodles and you crunch it up, it doesn't seem like it's bad, right?
Hmm, I feel like the way that this was made was you cook the noodles and then you turn it into cake somehow
Oh, you like cook the noodles, drain it with
and
with
put it.
the water, and then crushed it.
I don't know about crushed it. Maybe
Cause you can't see the
I
noodle
can't
part.
see a single actual genuine noodles.
So maybe they crushed it. Maybe you just taste the noodles. And noodles actually are just kind of like bread, right? So it's
Yeah,
not that bad. It's kind of weird though.
yeah. I'll put in C.
I
I feel
I
like
I,
it's a C.
I would agree. I would agree. It's a C. It seems like a C.
A weird thing, but it could be worse.
Okay,
What
what?
the fuck is that? Is this some chocolate type shit again? Oh my
It,
god,
it
I swear to
wait,
god.
is that white chocolate? No, it's not. I don't think it is. It seems like mayonnaise.
Well, that doesn't sound any better, not gonna lie.
It's like uncooked ramen with
What's with people
wait,
and not cooking the ramen?
milk and condensate. That doesn't look like condensed milk.
Yeah, it doesn't. It looks like royal icing. You know that?
Oh, dude, no.
That's what it looks like. The
Okay,
consistency.
the mere fact that it's uncooked ramen makes it already cursed. Like, I can't imagine eating uncooked ramen. Actually, no, I can actually imagine that because I ate.
I can imagine, but
Yeah,
adding anything sweet to it feels kind of.
yeah. I mean, yeah, I agree. Jello, agree. Noodle crunch is good, but putting like it seems like it's something sweet or mayonnaisey or
Yeah.
something. It doesn't match. Yeah. Maybe like just flavorings on noodle crunch would be good. I fear the images that pops up where I can't see the ramen.
Yeah, same. This one I can sort of see the ramen. But this is kind of like the chimichanga thing
Yeah,
where you just put like savory stuff on top.
it feels like traditional pancit canton. How you cook it, you just put like meat and other veggies on it. It's okay.
Okay, this
It's
one looks like uh they cut the noodles up into like bar strips and
uh-huh.
then they fried it and then they added like beef on top with egg.
That's true. That's true. That looks like it. It doesn't look bad, honestly.
It doesn't look cursed.
Yeah, it doesn't look cursed.
I feel like we would eat this one time and then never
Then
again.
never again. Yeah.
We'll put in a D, I think.
Yeah, that
D.
the I agree, I agree. I'm a picky eater. That doesn't look appetizing, but it does look edible. Okay, Jalo, thank you so much for stopping by.
This
This is just noodles.
that's an F.
Yeah, it just looks like cooked noodles.
Is it an F or a D?
Honestly, just cook. It looks like just cooked noodles. Maybe with
Yeah,
like rice bits, but that's it. I mean, I eat I eat pancit canton with with rice
that
daily.
seems normal.
Yeah, that's normal.
Oh no,
So what's this one?
it's pizza.
No, it's pizza with ramen inside. Is it? Would it be bad?
Oh no, they use the ramen as the bread.
I hate it when they do that. I hate it when they use like ramen as base material to cook bread. But it is bread. So would it taste bad? I bet it wouldn't taste bad. It's just hard to eat
It's just
because
weird.
yeah, it's just weird. And wouldn't it break when you eat it because the ramen would fall everywhere?
Yeah, probably the most difficult one so far to eat.
Yeah, I would kind of put it at probably like C.
Yeah, see, I agree.
It's not as cursed. I mean, I would try it, but it's not my first choice.
Next one. Not sweets
Oh
again.
no!
Every time, it's always the sweets, isn't it?
Stop!
Put this in. Uh, hmm.
Is it as cursed as the chocolate at the A? Doesn't seem like it.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems okay. Like presentation wise, it looks okay.
We'll put in the B.
Yeah, let's put it in B. Let's put it in B.
There you go. Fucking hot dog!
Ooh, wait,
I mean,
that's not bad.
it is just placed on top.
Yeah,
I guess it's for the crunchies.
yeah. I mean, if you cook it doesn't look like it's like partially cooked ramen, right? So I think it's okay. You just get. I mean, you would eat like ramen with meat inside, and you would also eat ramen with some bread. So just combine those three, and then you get this.
That's true.
I mean,
Put it
it's not bad.
in D.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just weird. It's not bad.
Next one. What? I
What
don't see the ramen. Am I blind?
is it? Those looks like vegetable bits. It doesn't look like ramen. Probably it's just crunched up ramen like inside the wrap.
Yeah. I
Uh,
see a slight ramen on this one corner.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad. It's something like I could see getting served in a restaurant.
In a fancy restaurant.
Yeah, a fancy restaurant.
Those gastro what alchemy things where you construct shit and make it look like another type of food or something.
Yeah. It seems like it.
Put it in F.
Yeah. I can see it's not as cursed. I could see it being eaten.
What is that?
Is that omelet?
Looks like a straight up, yeah. Looks like straight up omelet and no noodles at all.
So I would guess they cook the noodles, then they cook the egg in the noodles to make it omelette-y. Right? So it's just egg with ramen bits inside.
Yeah, that's true.
Again, not that bad. It
Not
looks okay.
edible, a one-time edible thing. Another.
Oh, one time
That's
edible
how.
thing. Put it in D.
That's what I feel like about it. I'll only eat it once and
Yeah.
never again.
Like D seems like we will try it and finish it once. C is like we would take like one bite.
I think it's another pizza.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
It looks worse.
That's cursed. That's like crusted noodles at the bottom.
Yeah,
Like this pizza one, it looks like they made effort to like make it, kind of okay. This
this
one,
one's so straight up crunchy.
yeah, they didn't use dough or they use soup, like they just use slap the noodles in it and just made the dough.
It's not worse than the chocolate one though.
It's not, yeah. I would put it in B.
I agree.
No,
Next one.
nothing stopping the soy sauce with chocolate. Okay, something stopping the soy sauce with chocolate.
I saw it. They were like, "What the fuck?"
Dude, like vanilla
Oh,
chocolate ice cream on like actual like noodles.
thank you for passing by, Onyx. Oh my goodness.
That's cursed. I would say I'd put that in like S.
Yeah, this is cursed.
That's
Straight up.
something like that doesn't match at all.
Yeah, it's also soupy.
Yeah, it's
That's
soup.
the problem. That's even worse. Straight up soup and ice cream. Okay,
Doesn't seem bad. It depends on the broth though, but aside from that, it doesn't seem bad.
like kind of citrusy.
Yeah, there's too much though. There's too much orange there.
I'll put it in B. I think. I think it's a B. B
Yeah, it could be B. If there was just one orange, probably it would be like B.
Yeah.
At
But
this
they.
point, it's more orange than noodles.
Oh shit! It's a sandwich.
Okay,
This one's
this
similar to the
one's
ones in B tier.
yeah,
Not
this
gonna
one
lie.
seems okay. It depends on the sauce though.
Yeah, but it does look kind of savory. I see bits of shrimp. It looks like.
Yeah, I can see this one. I can see this one. It's
I
like
can see this one being eaten.
yeah, it could be eaten. It's like a D. not normal food, but it's something we could eat.
Yeah, it could work.
Yeah, it could work.
What the fuck is that?
It seems like pizza again,
Is
but
it?
the toppings is like uncooked ramen again.
Where do we put this one?
Oh God.
I don't. It's cursed for also how it the way it looks.
Yeah, the way it looks. Actually,
I don't. I'm
I
not a
I
fan.
I wanna bump this pizza one to B, just because the ramen inside looks like worms.
All right, I agree.
And this also goes into B, I think.
It does. It does.
It,
I
it,
don't
it
like how
it's
that
it's
looks.
like reversed this one. Like the second column in B.
Oh yeah.
It's like reverse that one.
What is that?
That looks like a savory dish with uncooked ramen in it.
It does.
Would it be bad? I don't think it will. It's like you're eating chips.
Yeah, I think it's like a pick a kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
Where we do
I
put
I
this?
I I think it's D. It's just weird enough, but it seems edible.
There you go. It's straight up spaghetti.
That's just spaghetti. That's not bad at all.
That's not even ramen, but it's straight up spaghetti.
Yeah, it's just spaghetti. Let's put it in that. Hell yeah. I would eat that.
Waffles!
It's waffle ramen.
Waffle ramen!
But waffles are juicy and soft, and then ramen is like crunchy.
And once again, we're reaching levels of crunchiness.
Yeah. Um, I would say C. It's like not that cursed. It's an interesting take on ramen.
True. Next one. No.
What is?
No.
Oh no! Wait, is that
It's a
beer
beer.
foam? No!
Yeah.
Fucking put it in S. Holy shit! What the fuck is that?
I don't like that. Ugh.
Oh wait, there's also like bits of like hot dogs. Is it spaghetti
I
and
think it's
beer?
like a spaghetti and beer.
Oh,
Uh,
oh.
Once again, crunchy.
Okay, so it's just pan grilled uncooked ramen. It's like
Honestly,
noodle crunch.
people are just trying to make it crunchy at this point.
Yeah, it's just extra crunchy ramen. How do you want your ramen, good sir? Extra crunchy, please.
Crunchy with bits of it's smoked. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's smoked.
Oh, I should
Oh, it's
hydrate. I forgot.
oh, it's Mountain Dew. It's noodles with Mountain Dew broth.
Yeah, I would not eat that. Definitely.
With
But
mo-
it's not as cursed as the other ones.
yeah, it's just Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is good. Like if the noodles doesn't have that much of a taste, it's just dumping bread in Mountain Dew.
I like how we're comparing it to bread.
Yeah,
It's
it's
the
not.
only thing we can think of
Yeah,
that's close enough.
I would
Where do we
say
put this?
I would say it's like pretty average. It's like C.
Yeah, see.
I love that there's no E. Like there's no
Hold
E
on, no.
tier. There's
Wait a
no
second.
E.
There's some E. E.
E.
And this again.
Oh,
Can I eat this?
stop. I get it's just noodle crunch.
Just
It's
more
just
crunch.
noodle crunch, right? It's pretty okay. It probably goes in C. I would probably try it once.
This one looks like an actual meal.
It's taco with like crunchy with
Crunchy
noodle crunch
noodles.
inside.
I would say it's a D.
Yeah, it's probably a D. Like something we would try.
Especially with the way that this is plated, it actually looks pretty good.
It looks gourmet.
Yeah. We have 3 left. No! Not the chocolate!
No, they put.
Stop this.
Oh no, they put crunchy ramen on soft chocolate. No, it's soft
Oh,
chocolate cake. No, the crunch doesn't
I
mix
don't like
well
it.
with the thing. Put it in A next to the next to that thing.
Yeah, they're both like similar.
Yeah,
Taco.
it's taco with like spaghetti inside. Honestly, kinda okay, kind of based. Depends on what this thing on the top end. Is it icing?
I I think it's like cream cheese.
Oh, that actually works well. I mean,
Cause
that's okay. That's like good.
yeah, it seems good. But I'll
Yeah,
put it in D, I think.
yeah. It seems weird, but that sounds good. And the last of the
Last
cursed
one.
ramen. It's just spaghetti.
Forget
Yeah, just
F.
spaghetti. Put it in that.
Alright,
It's
here
just
is our
spaghetti.
tier list. Look how
Amazing,
beautiful it is.
amazing tier list. Wait, how do you make a screenshot?
I forgot.
Okay,
Wait,
I'm just gonna take the snippet from the stream then.
alright. This is our final tier list for cursed ramen.
Cursed ramen, baby. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
I
fast
thought,
food.
not gonna lie, I thought there would be a lot more cursed looking food than this.
Yeah, I
Some of them are just crunchy,
yeah,
which is not
I
really as
thought
cursed.
there would be something like, oh, I'm gonna mix ramen with um coffee or something. Like, or just an
Uh,
abomination of combination.
yeah.
Like aside from these, like in the A to S, the rest doesn't seem that bad. Oh no, maybe from B above.
Be above, yeah. Seems like it's getting there.
Yeah, it's getting like to uncharted territory. Nothing tops the soy sauce though, and the
Yeah,
beer.
the straight up chocolate bar soy sauce
Yeah,
ramen. No,
that's no.
I thought there would be more like, in terms of cursedness. It's kind of like baked beans and shoes or something. I thought it would be like
Oh,
that.
oh, like cooked ramen and like sneakers.
Yeah, I thought there would be more cursed like that, but
Yeah,
I guess not.
it's pretty tame. It's pretty tame.
Wow, we spent uh, almost 15 minutes.
Yeah, just for that.
Next one. Which one did you say?
The fast food one. I mean, some of these I might not have tried because maybe it's an American fast food.
Oh yeah, these ones. I tried this one. It's American fast food.
Oh, so there must be like a lot of these that we don't know.
Yeah, but we'll still try.
Okay, okay.
We'll do it based on what it looks like.
That's true, that's true.
If we don't know it, we'll do it based on what it looks like.
Okay, okay.
Okay, first
First
one.
one.
Dairy Queen.
Dairy Queen is okay. Dairy Queen is like um it's alright. The price is okay. It's pretty tasty. It's not okay.
Although this one is says grill and chill, and I never seen a Dairy Queen that does anything besides ice cream.
ice cream, right? Yeah. Here
Yeah,
in the Philippines, it's just ice cream. Everything is ice cream.
yeah.
Based on the ice cream alone, I would say it's like an A. It's an okay
It's a
ice cream.
pretty good ice
Yeah,
cream.
it's pretty good. Not the serving of S like the best, but it's okay. It's good.
Next one, KFC.
I would put that at S. I love KFC. I really love KFC.
You love KFC.
Yeah, I love KFC. I am one of those people that uses KFC gravy as soup.
Sauce.
Yeah,
A soup?
as the
Oh, yeah,
soup.
yeah, yeah.
You just drown your rice and chicken in it.
That's true. That's true. That's based.
And like the recent Double Down, hell yeah, I fucking loved it.
Oh, I have yet to try double downs.
Try it cuz the last time it was here, it was 2019.
Oh shit.
It's a limited time item.
Pizza Hut.
It's okay. It's
It
just
sounds okay.
it's okay. It's not the best you know, it's not the best uh out there. Just
Yeah.
okay.
I would say the bread for the pizza is a little too thick for my taste.
True, true. I before I would love thick crust pizza. Now I don't. I appreciate
I think
the
I prefer thin crust
yeah.
now.
Before when I was a student, I would love thick crust because oh my god, I can eat more. I get more. But now, you know, that now that I have like, an actual job and I can like earn and actually buy pizza on my own, yeah, the thin crust is okay. Thin crust is based.
Wendy's. Have you tried
I
Wendy's?
have not tried Wendy.
I have tried Wendy's once,
Every
and
time,
it's like it's okay.
every time I see Wendy's, I see that it's quite empty compared to other,
Really?
like compared to other like establishments. Like if let's say you get into a mall, you would see like McDonald's, Jollibee, KFC would be like quite full. And Wendy's, I would see like one person in line.
I see. Based on have you seen any ads for Wendy's though?
I haven't. I haven't.
Unfortunate.
So
Okay, I will.
this is by your judgment.
But yeah, I have seen. I have tried it once, and I've seen a bunch of advertisements. The burgers do look pretty good.
Uh huh.
I vaguely remember eating it, so I would say it's an okay burger.
So it's just like kind of see.
Yeah, kind of see.
Yeah, kind of see.
There you go. Next one. McDonald's.
Ooh, McDonald's is like I would say okay in terms of like flavor. I would say it's like A.
Yeah.
Um, but in terms of like reliability, every time I would like to eat outside and I see McDonald's, I would like instantly go there. Like it's
Ooh.
so open, it's so easy to order, it's so like you know the food is cheap.
Yeah. It's basically an alternative if there's no Jollibee.
Yeah, if there's no Jollibee, go to McDonald's. It's pretty based.
I also like their chicken fillet there.
Oh yeah, the chicken fillet is really great. I also love their shake fries. They're so
Oh yeah,
good.
the shake fries. Yeah, hell yeah. Little Caesars.
I
I
have
have
not tried.
never.
Yeah. Based from what I've known about Little Caesars, they're just an okay cheap pizza place. Like they're kind of like the broke college dude pizza place because you want a lot of pizza but you don't want to spend as much. So you go
Yeah,
to Little Caesars. So I would probably say it's like B. It's not as good as Pizza Hut.
but yeah, I would say D as well. Next one, Domino's.
Domino's is actually pretty good. Like
I've only
better
tried
than Pizza
Domino's
Hut.
a few times,
It's like
but I can't
more
remember.
it's like more delicious but less affordable pizza.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I would say it's like above Pizza Hut because it's much more expensive. It's not your first choice, but if you did go to Domino's, it does, you know, taste good.
Yeah, Panda Express.
Ooh,
No clue.
I I've seen. Okay, I haven't eaten, but just Chinese food alone, it's already great. I love Chinese food.
Okay, with Chinese food, it's not really my first choice though.
Oh, I see, I see. But based from like my how I see, if you've ever
Mm,
been to like Mega Mall, you would always see Panda Express fully booked inside and like with people waiting outside and like 10 Grab drivers.
really?
Yeah, so I would say it's like pretty up there. I would say
Okay,
probably like B because we both of us haven't like tasted it.
that's true. All right, B it is. Next, In and Out Burger. I have never seen
Yep.
or tasted In and Out.
In and Out is like a US um
Definitely
franchise.
USA. I guess we'll have to put it an F because
We both
I've never seen any ad and I've never tasted it either.
yeah. We haven't seen ads. But I've heard that In and Out is it's decent from like food reviews. But since we haven't tasted it, just put it in F.
Yeah. Next one, Sonic. No clue.
I also no clue. I haven't also heard anything from Sonic, so put it in F. So F is like B is like the our bottom tier. F is like we don't know.
Yeah. Five Guys. Uh, I've seen this restaurant being memed a lot
Meme didn't
just because of the name.
oh yeah, me being
You
meme
want
from
Five
the game.
Guys?
Yeah. One five guy.
And then there's a bunch of and then there's a bunch of guys that come over.
Yeah.
For the memes alone, I like it.
Yeah. Put it in D. Put it in D. I have heard like food reviews of Five Guys and they really like the burgers.
I actually want to try Five Guys.
Me too. Unfortunately, we live in like far off in Southeast Asia.
Chick-fil-A. Is there a Chick-fil-A? I don't think I've ever remembered seeing Chick-fil-A.
Me neither. I don't think there's one here in the Philippines.
Yeah, not even in MOA. And MOA's like like fancy shit.
Oh yeah, Mo is like the collection of like restaurants, fast food of like around the world. So yeah, what I've heard, their chicken fillet is like good. I would love to have uh tasted it.
Yeah. Next one, Jack in the Box.
I have not tried that. I have not seen any ads for
Same.
that.
I know a different in the box kind of thing, but I'm pretty sure they're not related.
Yeah.
Next one, Taco Bell.
Ooh, I have not tried Taco Bell.
I have actually tried Taco Bell, and I think it's one of the first restaurants that I've tried as well.
Uh huh. How was it?
Um, it wasn't as good as, at least from what I remember, it wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. So it's like a D.
Oh, gotcha. I haven't tried it, but now that you said that, I won't try it at all.
Cause, cause I remember, supposedly trying, like either the taco or soft shell taco,
Yeah.
and the proportions were also small, and it didn't taste as good. So I'm like,
Oh, I've
not.
I've
I don't
seen
know.
the tacos in Taco Bell being like very expensive,
Yeah,
like compared to the like serving size. Not good. It's not based
yeah,
at all.
not ideal. Ooh, Papa John's.
Okay, I haven't tried Papa John's, but I would love to put it in C. I would love to put it in C just because uh this video from the previous owner of Papa John's,
Yeah.
like the original owner, he had this interview where he was sweating a lot and he was like, I'm gonna return for the reckoning or something like that. Some ominous shit. And
What
it was
the
so
fuck?
funny.
What the fuck? That's insane. I I think I remember trying Papa John's before for their pizza,
Yep.
but it's not enough to be memorable. So definitely C.
Yeah, yeah.
Ta-da! Next one, Burger King.
Burger King.
I
Okay.
love Burger King.
I also love Burger King. The
I
way the taste of their 4 cheese Whopper, it's
yes,
amazing.
yes, I agree with you 100%.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god,
I didn't know having 4 different cheeses like that would make a burger taste so good.
it makes me feel so full as well.
Yeah.
This shit is
The price
S.
is also like really good. Yeah, put it in
Yeah,
S.
hell yeah. Let's go. Arby's. Never seen an Arby's.
Yeah, but have you seen the ads for Arby's?
Nope, I've not.
It's pretty funny. They're pretty memeable, and I've seen like a ton of memes about Arby's on their commercials. It's pretty funny. So I for that I would love to bump them like above F at least.
Okay, we can put them in D.
Yeah, put it in D because we haven't tried Arby's, but it's pretty funny. It's like Five Guys.
White Castle.
I have no clue what this is.
I have no clue. Based from the logo alone, I have no clue what kind of restaurant it is.
Yeah, what does it sell? I don't even know.
It seems kind of like a Dairy Queen kind of thing,
Oh, like
where it's ice cream,
ice
maybe.
cream. It
Just based on the logo.
based from the logo, since it's castle, I would assume cake. But it's fast food. Cake is
Yeah,
not
it's
fast
fast
food.
food. I don't know.
Maybe donuts? Hello, Jalo. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back.
Subway.
Ooh, I have not tried Subway. And yes, we are done with the noodles, of course.
I have not yet tried Subway, but I like it because of uh memes about Subway. And there's this guy that I watch on YouTube. I forgot his name,
Uh-huh.
but he makes a lot of sandwich content, and each sandwich looks really good, even though I'm not a fan of what's in it. Then it's
Oh.
tasty.
I mean, I've heard Subway is like really good. Like another VTuber friend of mine really likes Subway, and I wanted to try Subway because they recommended it.
Yeah.
But I haven't tried it. Maybe one of
I
these
think
days.
we can put it in C.
C is good. C is good, yeah. Because we both don't have experience on it.
But everything we hear about it is like pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah.
3 left. Carl's.
I don't know anything about it.
I have never heard of this. ever.
Yep, me neither. Go into F you go.
Bye. Louisiana Popeyes.
Ooh, Popeyes. Okay,
I have tried Popeyes. It
I
is delicious.
I have tried. I have tried Popeyes.
Oh, let's go.
Oh wait, I'm getting info that your voice is a bit low. Let me up the volume for Discord. Like so. Okay, there we go. Okay,
Okay.
so Popeyes. Okay, here's the thing. Popeyes is actually good. The main problem with my experience with Popeyes, I've only tried it once. But the main problem with Popeyes is that I tried it once and then I was expecting it to be really, really, really good. To the point that when I ate it, it's like just okay.
Hmm.
It's just okay to me.
It's
It
just
didn't
okay.
blow my mind.
I see. I have tried Popeyes about 3 times, and those 3 times so far have been like the same quality, which was pretty good. I would say that Burger King is still the best. I would put it in B tier at least.
I would agree. I'd agree. It's not as good as Burger King.
Definitely. Last one. Chipotle. Unfortunately,
Nope,
I have never
haven't
been
tried
nor
Chipotle.
have ever seen
Do
Chipotle.
we have Chipotle here? I don't think we do.
I don't remember. I just see the memes.
Yeah, I only know Chipotle from this guy who I wanted who was so um thankful to Chipotle for his buff appearance that he went
Wait,
up.
really?
Yeah, so he went up to a building of Chipotle and like took his clothes off except his like briefs and like just flexed on top. It was fucking weird, man.
What the fuck?
It was weird, but it was pretty funny.
For that reason, it's a C.
Yeah, it goes.
Alright,
Hell
I think
yeah,
that's it.
there it is.
That's
The definitive,
da-da-da-da.
the definitive fast food tier list. Which, seeing other fast food tier list, people in the West would get angry at us
Yeah,
because
probably.
KFC and Burger King they like put it in like F for them.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Burger King and KFC are like the least delicious in there in America.
Yeah, I wonder why, but here it's like amazing.
Yeah, I guess there's like a quality difference or something.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, also I think it's because since America has like really good beef, the other places probably have like better quality than for Burger King and KFC.
Yeah, yeah, probably. Or maybe it's the like culture. I don't know. Maybe
I
like
don't know.
maybe because the quality of our livestock is just better. Who knows? I don't know.
I don't know either. Da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Next,
Okay, you choose the next one.
I choose the next one. Oh boy, I was thinking. I kind of want to do Genshin.
Ooh, get Genshin characters?
Yes,
Hell yeah, let's go.
I think it is Genshin characters.
Yes, it is. It's Genshin characters. Okay,
Beidou.
we would have very vastly different opinions on this.
I like this. I kind of like Beidou.
I agree. I would say she's like a B.
Yes, yeah, she's a B. Like
I
both ability wise and character, I think she would be a B.
yeah. Who doesn't want a pirate mommy? Hell yeah.
Oh, Aloy or something.
Yeah. It's Alloy. I
I've
I didn't like her.
You did like her. I
I
have
don't.
her, but I've never tried her. So
Yeah, me neither. I don't like her at all.
I I'm biased. I'm not a fan of bow users.
Oh, I see. I am a fan of bow users, and I don't like her.
Oh shit! So where do we put her?
I would put her
An
in
F.
F. Put her in F. Okay.
Oh my god! I accidentally crawled
the
out of
the
excitement.
the immediate on all fours for Kaya.
It was instinctual.
Yeah, instinctual. I couldn't help it.
He's my favorite. What do you think of him?
Okay, I really like Kaya. His flair, the way he speaks, his
His
skills are pretty
abilities are
good.
fun,
Yeah, he's a starting character, but he's like really good as well, like in team comps.
and you can make ice bridge
Yeah, you can make ice bridge. I remember this video of like people wanting to go to Inazuma.
using
Yeah,
Kaya
just using
solely.
Kaya,
Yeah.
just like four Kayas in like a patch of ice in the middle of nowhere. Just saying, cool it,
Freeze.
go freeze, and just taking turns trying to build the ice bridge. Was pretty.
I would say I kind of want to put him in A.
Yeah. I would agree. I would agree. A is like good.
Like, oh, I don't have her.
Oh, okay.
Raiden
Yeah,
Shogun.
it's Raiden Shogun. Okay, what's your opinion?
As a character, I don't really know her
Uh-huh.
that well, but her abilities seem pretty cool.
Okay, ability wise, she's OP. She's kind of OP. Like you could trigger electric what was that? Overload
Yeah.
without her being on the field or without
Oh
having
wow.
like um having like I don't know the bird from official be there.
Yeah.
It's just basically she infuses. I think what I believe is that she infuses your current character with electro, so their attacks
Oh.
become electro, or no have electro, but still have their own elements.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's super great.
All right.
I I
You know
I,
what?
I
Well,
do like it, but I have
yeah,
strong
but
opinions on her character wise.
oh really? Okay.
Yeah, character
I'd like to
wise,
hear it.
I think she's overrated. I didn't like the entire idea of her being like tormenting the entire city of Inazuma
Yeah.
and not gaining any consequences for it after the entire thing.
Oh.
Like she was basically like a dictator for the entire region. Like, oh no,
Yeah.
no one can learn anything. Everything has to be eternal. Everything has to stay the same. No one can change. And then after she's defeated, everyone still seems to worship her as the deity of Inazuma's. Like that's kind of weird. She she basically became a dictator for your entire nation. So yeah,
Yeah.
character wise, I don't like her. But skill wise, she's kind of okay. She's hot though. I would say.
That's fair. That's fair. Where would we put her then? If overall she's like on one hand her character's like really bad, and on the other hand she's OP.
I would say C.
See.
Chong Yun.
Chong Yun. Yeah.
Okay, I don't have big opinions on this, so this could be yours.
Mm. I also don't have a big opinion. I just know that if you wait, was it him
Or are you
or the
thinking
other guy?
the library guy who's a Hydro user?
Yeah, I was thinking of the other one.
So yeah, we both don't have any good opinions on him.
I'd say D tier, maybe.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just he's not interesting at all to me.
Yeah, he's not as memorable as I'd like him to be.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh,
Aether.
Aether.
Okay. What's your opinion?
I like the other twin more.
Yeah, same. I love Lumen more.
I
However,
love Lumen more.
however, Aether as the enemy works really well. I don't know why.
I think so too.
I
Even though, for Genshin they make Lumen the enemy
yeah
in most of the art and shit.
yeah
I'd like to think that Aether works a lot better as the enemy.
I can't see Lumen as this edgy girl. I can just see her as this girl just trying to do her job, trying to find her brother, and just being tired of everyone's shit.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
I agree.
and I can see Aether being like, oh, I'm so edgy. Oh, I can't contain the edge. So yeah, I like Aether as the enemy.
As the enemy, yes. Well, since Aether and Lumen have similar abilities, what do you think of their abilities?
Ability wise, they're pretty basic.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty basic. I don't have big opinions on their abilities. They're just okay.
Okay. I guess we could put them in C,
I would love to put them in B, at least.
B.
Yeah,
Okay.
because at least character wise they're really good, and they're just
Okay.
okay. Um, ability wise,
Who's this again?
it's Albedo.
Albedo, yes.
I think the professor of
The scientist
yeah the scientist the
for
mentor of Sucrose.
yes, Sucrose.
So any big
Hmm.
opinions on him?
I mean, the one thing that's interesting is the quote unquote elevator, but the use of the elevator to for me is almost useless unless I had a character that's requiring plunge attack, which I don't have,
Yeah,
or at least I don't remember having.
the elevator thing is good if you want to get to high places for just exploring, but you have
Yeah,
Zhongli for that.
yeah, true.
And and,
And you
and
can also
Zhongli is just much way better ability wise.
yeah, and I mean you can still also use traveler as like you know
Oh,
going up to
yeah,
places as
the
well.
stool. Yeah. So yeah, there's not much use for him. Also, character wise, he's not that interesting to me.
He it's like it's too mysterious. There's nothing about him that you know.
Yeah, it's like
Does that make sense?
too mysterious, like way too much that you don't really know anything about him.
Like there is no curiosity. It's just like, oh, I guess you don't know this guy. Haha.
Yeah, like haha,
He
haha,
good.
haha. He's mysterious. You don't know anything about him. Oh, ooh.
Oh. Where do we put him? I'd say D.
Yeah. D is okay,
Useful for exploring, but I can't really
but
see
he, but
anything
he's
else.
he's worse worse Aether.
Where's Aiden? Next one. Uh,
Ooh,
I forgot her name.
I what's her name? Oh, I also don't use her.
Don't have her, I think.
Okay. So, any big opinions on her?
No.
Okay, for me, personality wise, she's too much of this is it Yamato Nadeshiko? Is that the right word? No, like prim and proper lady. There's no twist to her.
Yeah.
It's just that, and I kind of don't like that kind of um character type because
Oh, you
it's
don't?
I would like it if there's like something else added to it, but just that alone, it doesn't. It feels plain.
It feels
Yeah,
plain.
it feels plain. Ability wise, she's really good. Also, I do like that the memes of her being referenced as like, oh no, she's like the Virgil of like Devil May well, the not Devil May of Genshin. Because the way when you hold like her attack, her charge attack is like just her flinging her sword and then a bunch of slashes appears. I think, and it's pretty cool.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I would say C.
I'd say, yeah,
Yeah, I'd say
C.
C. Not. It's pretty normal, pretty like in the middle.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing well, Ariana. We're doing a tier list right now. Tier list for Genshin Impact
Yeah,
characters.
we are getting the hate for Genshin Impact fans.
Who's this? Oh,
It's
Bennett!
Bennett.
Boken the Boken.
Okay, any strong opinions on Bennett?
I love Bennett. He's character-wise, he's so adorable, and I feel so bad for him. And he has two dads.
I do like the he has this really main character energy
He
where
does.
he's like the oldies main character who's like goofy, very misfortunate, very like he's not hot, he's not bishonen, he's just your run of the mill guy trying his best and then getting strong.
Yeah.
It's very commendable. I do like that like character type.
I
Oh
also like that with his abilities, if I remember, once you hit C6 on him, he stops hurting himself or something like that.
yeah, but
If I remember.
the problem with C6, I think I remember the problem with C6 is that his Q ability makes everyone inside pyro.
Burn. Oh, but a pyro.
So
Oh.
so like nothing, no other element could exist inside instead of pyro. So the
Oh,
problem with
really?
that is that if you're trying to do like um reactions, it doesn't exist once you're inside the the field. Everything just turns to pyro. I think that's what I've heard. I haven't played Genshin in a while, but that's what I heard. Like you upgrade Bennett to like C5 and then stop there. Don't upgrade him to C6 unless you plan on using him for like pure pyro um teams, I think.
Damn, that's rough.
But yeah, ability wise he's like really good. He's like each time you see uh oh, what's a team suggestion for this character, for this damage dealer, you would see Bennett just right there. He's just a run of the mill, the best like damage support.
I'm not sure where to put him.
I think he's good character wise. He's good ability wise. I'd say A or S.
Hmm. I would say A,
Okay, let's go with A.
since his C6 is the one that makes him imperfect.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Okay. I want to ask which designs of the t-shirts you think is best. Oh, your t-shirts. It's the Piz pouch one. I really do
What?
like the red panda and the koyaki that you made. It's very cute. I also really like red pandas. It well, not my favorite, but I think they're very cute animals. What do you think?
They are.
Oh, my love, my girl,
Ooh.
my
Xinyan.
Jinyan. I love her so much. I love her ability.
Okay.
Well, well, how the ability looks. Uh, Using it with other characters, I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember.
I think it works with like pyro characters. I think. So if you're going for double pyro teams, he's a good sub DPS or just your damage support. Then she does buff your current character and buffs their pyro damage, I think.
Ooh, I see.
But yeah, character wise she's really good. Ability wise she's also really good. One gripe that I have for her, why can they please have skins for weapons? And if they do, can they please add a large guitar for Sinyan to use?
Oh yeah, true.
I want her to like fight with her
Using the
guitar.
guitar.
Yeah, with just her
Yes.
swinging her
Oh my
guitar.
god. Listen, if you can make a fish weapon, you can make a
Yeah, you
guitar.
can make a
Okay?
guitar. Just make a guitar, make it like something accessible, something farmable, and I'll just use it as a skin.
Yeah. I want that. Where do we put her?
I'll leave this to you because she's your favorite.
Okay, I'll put her along with A.
Okay, gotcha.
I also love how cuz I remember for her character, she vibes a lot with uh uh ba Barbara? No. Yes.
Barbara's the nun from Mondstadt.
Fuck. What's her name?
Is it Hutao?
No, it's not Hutao. I think it's
Who is it?
Barbara, the Hydro user,
Yeah, the Hydro user from Mondstadt.
the one who's an idol.
Oh yeah, the idol one. Yeah. I forgot that
Yeah,
she's an idol.
if I remember correctly, she vibes well with her as well, which
Yep.
is like such a cute pairing. Not necessarily as a ship, just as like friends.
Yeah.
Very
And
cute.
and also there's this video of Hutao rapping and she's the one rocking with
Yeah,
Hutao.
I remember that as well. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
pretty based, pretty based.
pretty based. Also shipped to the Philippines. Oh my! If I had money,
Oh,
I would think about it.
it's Kiki.
Oh,
It's Zombie Girl.
Chichi,
Yep, it's Chichi.
Chichi.
Any strong opinions on her?
Depression. That's the first thing I can think of.
I I I I haven't used her. She's pretty cute though. I I,
Yeah,
I
she's
do
pretty cute.
like her abilities. It works really well. She's like a healer Kaya.
Oh yeah, true.
And aside from that, I don't know much about her.
Um, hmm, same. I would put her in C or B, mostly C.
Yeah, mostly C. Yeah. We can put her C.
There you go. Next one.
Ooh,
Oh,
Lisa.
Lisa. I have no strong opinions. Just that, damn, she really is trying to be mommy.
She
That's
is
all.
super hot. Her voice is super good. Ability wise, she's not great. Uh, Story wise, she doesn't really do anything in the story.
Yeah, she doesn't do anything in the story except the only thing that I kind of like for her personal story
Mm-hmm.
is that she's dying, isn't it?
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
From what I read, uh she doesn't have long left to live, and she's spending her time as a librarian because that's what she wanted.
No, why does the mommy have to die?
Yeah,
I have a strong liking for the initial characters you get.
true.
Because people usually like get better characters, they just toss them away. I like using those characters that people don't use a lot.
It's my only problem is that since they're starter characters, they don't necessarily have banners.
Yeah, they don't. You just have to pray, hope and pray you get her.
Pray to the gods.
Yeah. Or let her rotate in months' time in the shop. You can buy her
Oh, true.
constellation.
That's my problem with Kaya.
That's my problem with Amber. I keep getting Kaya. I can't. I don't
Can we
get
trade?
any. I hope we can, but I didn't get any copies of Amber.
Can we trade? I can't get anything for Kaya.
I
It's
I
so
I
bad.
have like I think four Kaya. I think I don't remember. I think that's how much he appeared when I was pulling. Pretty sad.
Pretty sad. Where do we put her?
I put Lisa at B. She's pretty nice.
Alright. I also do love her ultimate, which is the lightning thingy. The
Oh
lantern.
yeah. It
It's
just
pretty nice.
zaps everyone inside, and you can get free reactions from it.
True, true. Her ultimate is dope, yeah. Shipping super cheap. 1,000? Oh, speaking of Futao,
Oh, Hutao. Um.
I have no strong opinion.
Okay, I have strong opinions on Hutao. I would say she's S.
Really?
She's a great DPS. She's one of those characters who's like who lives and die by the shield.
Oh,
Because her E reduces her HP and makes her pyro damage increase in damage in regards to how low her HP is. The
shit.
closer she is to death, the stronger she gets. That's why pairing her with Zhongli with the strongest shields available, you would just melt people away.
Wow.
And you have in pinch um Q. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate, okay. She has inbuilt Q, so she can heal herself. So she can also, in a pinch, heal herself if the shield gets broken and the shield is still in cooldown. She's pretty good DPS. Character wise, she's pretty great. She's goofy. She raps. Hell yeah, she's pretty
Yeah,
cute. I
hell
I
yeah.
I fucking love her.
Honestly, valid. She's an ass.
Yeah, she goes in ass. Ability
Big down.
wise, character wise, she's fucking great.
Amazing.
Is this rating Genshin characters on how many loots they have? No.
No,
This is on the character and
this
the
is a
abilities they have.
genuine tier list.
Yeah, a
Okay, this is not
genuine
from
tier list.
except for Alloy. Alloy is like she's just there.
Yeah, she's just there.
I actually don't even know any story for her.
She's just a PS4 thingy. like free
Yeah.
character thingy.
How my commissions going? Unfortunately, no commissions so far. Also, a lot of Huta cosplayers in my area. Holy shit! Really?
Oh yeah, Huto is like great to cosplay.
Wait, didn't you also?
Yes, I did.
Oh, what's her
Oh,
name?
it's
Goat Girl.
Ganyu. It's Goat Girl.
Ganyu.
Any strong opinions on Goat Girl?
Isn't her ultimate the orb?
Yeah, she throws a orb above, and then it just rains icicles on a set
Uh,
area.
yeah. To me, she's similar to Lisa.
Yeah, she's just cryo Lisa. Her E also is Jalo said fits. I agree, but we'll get to there. Okay.
What the fuck?
So ability wise, her E is kind of like Amber's, where she dashes backwards and then she leaves an ice plant that attracts aggro from enemies and explodes after taking enough damage or after some time.
Right.
And she is pretty strong when you're using her aimed shot, because after charging it up, it becomes you shoot and then it breaks off into and it shots up, breaks off into four, and then nukes the area where the arrow landed. So it's pretty good. She's pretty nice. Uh, character wise, she's just oh, she's just this shy goat girl just trying to find her way in life.
Isn't she? Isn't she also like the hardest worker or something?
Yeah, she is. She is. Because she's also an adeptus, and she's like trying to learn how to be, you know, how to fit in. I think so. She's pretty adorable.
Where would you put her? I'll leave it to you.
I'd say A. I'd say A.
A.
There we go. I'd say A. Like, what the what? Okay, there we go. I
This is lagging.
yeah, it lagged. I'd say A because good abilities, pretty decent character wise. Uh, as Jalo said, the art, wow, very good, very nice. The art that came from Ganyu's appearance was wow, amazing.
Chef's
Anyway,
kiss. My commissions are often enough too. I've been addicted to gym and CrossFit. What is CrossFit? Do you know that?
CrossFit is like isn't it just calisthenics, or it's just exercise using body weight and movement.
Oh, I see. If I if I had a gym again next to me, I would do so.
I'm afraid of going to gyms.
You're afraid.
Yeah, I would see a machine and I would be very paranoid of using it wrong and people looking at me like weird.
A lot of movement, jumping, weightlifting. Oh,
Also, it
I mean,
uses weights.
you could always ask them for help.
Yeah, but I
Can
have
you?
I have anxiety. I'm working on it, trying to like talk to strangers. But we'll get there. We'll get there eventually.
We'll get there eventually. My character is frozen, just so you know, because my phone is low battery and I don't have another camera.
The phone is dead.
My phone is basically dead.
It's okay. Worst that could happen is you getting posted on the internet and getting memed. That's what I'm afraid of. It's like, oh, look at this dude using this machine wrong. What an idiot. Like, I'm afraid of that happening.
Ah, Glee!
It's
I love
Glee. It's
Glee.
the bombing gremlin.
I love her interactions with Kaya. Very cute.
Yeah, and her interactions with Jean, pretty nice.
She's basically the baby.
It's it's the baby. Let's go. I love her abilities is really cute. She just throws like small bombs and just bombs that jump. Pretty nice.
Same. I love that.
But yeah, she's just there for the memes. There's nothing like really spectacular about her character.
Where do we put her?
I would say B. B is kind of nice.
Yeah.
Also, Jalo, we don't talk about that. Okay, we don't talk about that.
I don't even want to know.
Yeah, don't ask.
It's Toma.
Okay, do you have any strong opinions on Tom?
Nope.
Me
I
me
don't know
neither.
him well enough.
Me neither. He's just a soldier.
He's a nice guy. That's it.
Yeah, he's just a nice guy. It's just it. That there's nothing very interesting about her. About him, I mean. Who's that? It's Toma. From Inazuma. There's nothing interesting about him. It's just he's just the guy.
He's just there.
Yeah, he's the guy.
He's just that guy.
Yeah, he's that guy.
I didn't check his personal story, unfortunately, so I don't
Yeah,
know.
me neither.
So we put him in D.
Yeah, nothing too special about him. It's just okay.
Alright.
Nothing really don't like about. Oh, Shenhe.
And her? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have um I don't have any ideas on how her ability looks like
I
or
don't know her either.
her character wise. I don't know.
I don't know for both as well,
I
unfortunately.
see a lot of cosplays of this one. I mean, of course, because Shenhe is pretty sexy. So people would definitely want to cosplay her just to, those with like model like bodies, they would love to cosplay Shenhe because it would create lots of traction. But yeah, look wise, she's just like Ganyu, but I don't know anything about her. Oh, I know a bit. I don't know if it's true though. Um, Shenhe has very strong personality deep within, and she doesn't show it. But if she uses way too much of her power, her grip on her inner personality loses and it comes out. So
Really?
yeah, I think her inner personality is like very aggressive, kind of sadistic even. I think
Hmm.
she becomes Messiah.
Hey, yo.
Fuck you, Jalo. Anyways, where would you like to put her?
I would put her on D.
D, yeah. I would say D, yeah.
Alright.
She's okay, but she's not Ganyu.
Who's
Ooh,
this?
Kazuha.
Kazuha. I don't know enough about Kazuha.
Okay, I can say a lot about Kazuha. Kazuha has great abilities. He's like the better Sucrose. So if you like Sucrose with how she buffs the damage of everyone, like elemental
Yeah.
reaction wise, he's a lot better. Movement wise, he's also really good because um his E I think makes him jump up a bit. So exploration wise, it's really good. Story wise, he's pretty tragic. I think Raiden killed his best friend because
Whoa.
I don't know. It's an unnamed character, but
Oh.
it's the reason why he is fighting against Raiden with Toma and this this girl next to Raiden.
Oh, okay, okay. I think I remember that one.
Yeah, I remember this cutscene where everything is like going back to normal. Inazuma is like uh liberated from um Raiden's control, and there's this just one scene where Kazuha goes back to the grave to offer flowers, and that's it. It's pretty sad. Like everyone's like, oh, rejoicing that that uh things are gonna be different now, and then there's just Kazuha like mourning the loss of his best friend. So pretty sad.
Oh, damn.
I also see lewds of this guy for some reason. I mean, yeah, he is pretty twink. I would say, yeah, pretty trappy.
PT therapy. I think I'll leave it up to you to put him.
Just for the story alone and abilities alone, I would say B. Because the story is pretty tragic. But there's no like conclusion. I mean, what conclusion would there be? It's just a dead friend. I guess.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Oh,
Sucrose
Sucrose.
time. Sucrose was very cute, but I don't have strong opinions about her.
I do like Sucrose. Ability wise, it's fucking jealous. It's just a dead friend, lol.
Yeah, that's not what they meant. That's not what we meant.
So
But
Sucrose is like the initial Kazuha. So if you don't have Kazuha, you just use Sucrose and everything still works out well. I do like her meekness or shyness. It's pretty cute. And I saw that in later stories, she becomes more assertive. Not this passive character who just replies with others or to others, but she
yeah.
also like kind of interacts. It's really nice that from the start we see her improving character wise as the story progresses.
Hey, that's pretty good.
This time I thought she's a boy. No, she's a girl. She's a girl. I can see why though. I can see why.
Yeah, she's very her look is kind of like tomboyish.
Yeah, short hair, glasses. Yeah, kind of tomboyish. You got spammed. Hello, welcome. So where do you want to put her?
I'm gonna put her in C.
Yeah, she's okay.
There you go. Next one. Kitching.
Oh, it's sketching. Yeah. What's up with y'all jits in here? Oh, we're just here listing Genshin characters and making enemies with other fans of Genshin. So any strong opinions on Ketching?
I like her ultimate. Her ultimate's pretty cool looking, but I don't really know about her story.
Jalo just lewd, strong emotions on Ketching. Oh well, there is a lot of lewds for Ketching.
I'm starting to think Jalo has a different kind of,
Fearless.
fearless happening.
I mean, he
I
does.
don't
He doesn't play Genshin, so he only knows Genshin from like arts and loots. So
alludes.
yeah, and dojins and stuff.
Yo.
I know nothing about Genshin. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine, but I'm suspicious about the fact that you know a lot of the loots. Just saying, just saying.
Okay, so catching. Oh yeah, ability wise, she's really great. I do like her abilities. She's pretty stylish with her abilities. So story wise, I think she's just the right hand woman of Mingguang, and I think that's it.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else. I'm blanking.
To be honest, I know most of them because of Rabby. Hey, 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 hey. Don't out,
Hey yo.
don't out me like that, okay?
Hey yo.
I also play the game, unlike you.
Where do we put her?
I would put her in C.
Okay, see it.
Yeah, C.
Next. Oh, it's
Ooh,
this
it's
guy.
Ito.
Ito.
Okay, any strong opinions on Ito?
Mm, well, I think based on what I remember, he's very charismatic, and his English VA is a lot different from the rest of the VAs, if I remember correctly.
Ooh, I haven't heard him. Haven't heard him. So
Like
I
the way that he acts is very like punky, punk
ooh.
compared to the other VAs, which is like a little bit more mellow.
Yeah, the other VAs, the other guys is they're more like shonen types of characters. There's no like
Yeah,
honks like type of
yeah,
voices.
this guy is the hunk voice,
Yeah.
definitely.
Many handsome cosplays of this guy, I know, right? Of course, because he shows his abs. So you know, many guys with like abs would love to cosplay this guy.
Ability wise, I don't know,
Yeah, I don't know either. Story wise, I don't know either. I only have one strong opinion on this guy.
which is.
Just one. Why couldn't they make him buffer in game?
Oh, true.
He looks so like lanky. He's like the other guys here. There's just an outline of his abs, but that's it. Like just make him a little bit more buff. Like he he's an oni. He probably like bench presses mountains.
That's valid. Where do we put him?
I leave this to you because I don't have aside from that one strong thing, that's just my entire opinion about him.
We'll put him in D.
Yeah, okay. I'm always kind of lonely here in F.
Yeah. We, oh, D
It's
look,
Diluc,
D look,
the
the edgy
the
boy.
edgy boy, the Batman. So any strong opinions on Dylan?
Mostly that I find it funny how edgy he is.
I
Uh,
love his edginess. I love how he embraces it. There's other
his
edgy characters that are like
yeah,
edgy for edginess sake,
true.
right? But
This guy has a backstory, you know.
yeah, but also he's like edgy and he embraces it. It's like it's not cringe edgy. It's like chuny edgy, which fits because everyone has powers.
True.
A lot of girls cosplay this dude. I mean, yeah, a handsome lady could cosplay this guy.
Hell yeah.
Ability wise,
The
he's also like flashy. I like it.
yeah.
So any
I don't have any other opinion besides that. His backstory with Kaya is like so good. That's what I think. His abilities are also pretty okay, but no other strong opinions.
I love how he's connected to like a lot of characters in Mondstadt.
True.
Like he has beef with Kaya. He has beef with uh Fiona because they're both owners of wine. Uh, they're both winemakers.
Yeah.
There's also like beef with him and Jean because he hates the Knights of Favonius. So there's like a lot of like interesting interactions in Mondstadt that all points to this guy.
He's the one guy that brings them all together.
Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah.
Where do you put him?
I would either put him in A or B.
Let's put him in A.
Okay, gotcha.
There you go. Look how even this is.
Yeah, hell yeah. Just one S and one F, and then everything's 5 each.
Balanced. That's all things should be.
Ooh,
Yaimiko?
Yai Miko.
Luckily I remember the names.
So any strong opinion on Yai Miko? I
um
already know that Jalo would say that she has lots of dudes. I already know.
the priorities in this guy. Swear. Um I have no strong opinions. I don't know her that well. I also don't remember her abilities, unfortunately.
Me neither. I just know that she's hell bent on like saving Raiden. She's their best friends. Aside from that, that's it. I do like the thing where she's cryptically trying to point you in the direction to how to properly save Raiden. It's pretty nice. Her her role in the story,
Yeah.
but that's it. That's basically it.
Hmm. I guess we could put her on C or D.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would be good.
I'd say D.
Yeah, put her in D.
Next.
Ooh,
Who's this?
Yunjin.
Yunjin.
Is it Yunjin?
I'm not sure.
Wait, let me look that up. I think it's Yunjin. Yep, it's Yunjin. Okay, it is Yunjin. So any strong opinions on Yunjin?
Um I like how different she is and the way the her singing
Mm-hmm.
is basically Chinese opera singing,
Yeah,
which is very unique.
yeah, it's super unique. Mhm.
And I think I know a lot of people don't really like the the opera singing, but I think it's really cool.
It brings character to it, to like her I mean to her character. It builds on her character.
It's also nice to see more different kinds of music from each of the characters.
Yeah, that's true. I also really like her outfit. It's very like gothic Lolita. It's very nice. It's a very unique aesthetic compared to the other characters that we've seen before.
Yeah.
And the way she attacks, her animations is like really good. It's she attacks like she's like performing with a baton.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, and it's pretty good. I really like it. And I tried like playing around with the animation. If you finish the entire thing, it's an entire performance. But if you stop midway, she still ends wherever you stop, she still ends it like pretty gracefully.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
that small bits like that really add to her character.
Hey,
But story wise, I don't know anything about her.
thing.
Like she's just full of character, but no story.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. Where shall we put her?
I'd say either C or B. F Jalo. Hey, no, don't put her in F.
I'd say C.
C is great. C is good.
Oh! Oh no, it's the other edgy boy.
Yeah, he's so edgy. He's
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 he's the
edgy for no
edgy
reason.
for edgy's sake.
Yeah, he's the edgy for edgy's sake. Oh, you don't understand being an adeptus. Oh, the pain of my brethren. Also very heavily costed because a lot of girls really like Shout based from what I've seen. But I don't like him at all. He's like super edgy.
I'm not. I'm also not a big fan of his abilities.
Oh yeah, same. It's
It's
like
like okay, I guess.
you just spam like jump, jump, attack, jump, attack, jump, attack. I think,
Yeah.
but he's super strong. I'm just not a fan.
Okay. You be the one to rate him. Oh shit!
Oh, it's.
I don't know her.
Fuck, I forgot her name. Um, is it Sayu?
Oh yeah, Sayu. Was it Sayu? I think it's Sayu.
Wait, let me look it up. Yes, it's Sayu. Oh my god, I love Sayu. She's so cute.
My strong opinion is that I love her rolling
Oh yeah, the
animation.
rolling animation's super cute. It's super cute. She also has a mascot, like a large raccoon
Oh.
on her. Oh no, it's a raccoon designed Daruma.
Oh.
The one where she uses her Q and it places like a Daruma there, and it's
Yeah.
like, I think it's like it's like Bennett's, where if you're higher on HP it gives you buffs, but if you're lower on HP it heals you.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I just really like her animations and things. I think her idol animation is just her just disappearing because she's a ninja. And
Oh.
it's pretty cute. I really like it.
Hmm. I don't know anything about her story though.
I think she fought together with this girl, the one next to Raiden, to fight against Raiden. She's more like the one in behind the scenes collecting information.
Oh, okay.
So you don't see her much in the story. But from
Um,
cuteness alone, I would say like either B or C.
I would say C again.
Okay, let's go C.
Zhongli!
Zhongli, let's go.
Zhongli.
Any strong opinions on Zhongli?
I think he's pretty cool. He's like I know him very well for the broke old man,
Yes, he's the broke old man. He's the creator of money without money.
which is like such an irony with but it's also like a very interesting take.
Yeah, I really love it. I really love his personality. And there's also like he's pretty funny, but there's also like deep characterism inside him. Like
Yeah.
he frequently reminisces on like fallen comrades, like other deities like him that have passed
Yeah.
from him. He's super cool. And I also like this entire idea of I'm gonna stage my death and I'm gonna scam the Fatui. I'm gonna scam the Fatui and scam my entire nation to think that I'm dead.
Hell yeah.
He's super great. I really like him. And the abilities wise, he's like top tier ability wise.
Top tier. Where shall we put him?
Put him in S. Put him in S. He deserves it. He
He
deserves it.
deserves it. Next. Oh,
It's
Charlene.
Shangling, yeah, Shangling.
I love her. She's also my favorite.
Okay, I don't have strong opinions on Shangling.
I just love her being the cook and being nervous, and her abilities are also very cute,
Yeah, I do like her abilities.
especially Boba.
Yep.
Boba.
I also like her eccentricness because she'll look like disgusting slimes and like I can cook that. I can make that into food.
She looks normal, but actually, no, she's not.
Yeah, no, she's not. Like you defeat like um I don't know, one of the bosses. Like um I can't remember something from the top of my head. Um the wolf, the big wolf
Yeah.
that you fight, and once it's defeated, she would probably be like, I can cook you. I can make you into a feast. I could make you delicious.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
So you can go rate her. My opinion would be like probably like B or A.
I want to put her in A.
Okay.
I love her. Oh,
It's him. It's the guy. I love
it's
him. It's
Venti.
Venti. I love Venti.
No strong opinions, but I do like that he's kind of like Zhongli in a way, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. But
Also
without
remembering his fallen
any,
comrades.
yeah, remembering his fallen comrades, but without any of the like planning. He's just whip. I'm out. Goodbye.
Oh, this happened. Let me just head on out. Fucking hell. And nobody, and the fact that nobody really believes that he's a god.
Yeah, he sometimes he's just like people will be talking about Barbados and it's like, hey, I'm actually Barbados. Look what I can do. I'm like, nah, nah, nah. Just keep drinking, kid.
It's like that. It's like that meme where it's like, I need a guy like this. It's like, I hi, that's
Hi.
me.
where
It's
where
like
can I find a guy like Barbados? Hi. That's literally me in the pic.
it's
Yeah,
basically
I
Venti.
also like his shenanigans of just like just him drinking and all of that. Just not caring as most monsters be, just be free flowing as the wind. Pretty nice. I
Yeah,
like his personality. It's also like really cute. Uh, ability wise, he's super strong. I would say like A.
yeah, A,
Yeah, not as good as Zhongli though.
but pretty good. Oh, go Goro
Oh, Goro. Any strong opinions on him?
dog. That's about it.
Yeah, that's it. He was in cutscenes fighting with fighting alongside the other rebels
Yeah,
in Azuma, and he's just
but
there.
he's just
Yeah, he's
I
just
don't know,
yes,
just dog.
commander. Yes, commander. And then they would go off, and then he would go come back, report something, and then go get out. He's just a side character.
Nothing to note on him, honestly.
Yeah, there's nothing at all.
Where do we put him?
I either I don't hate him. He's just there's nothing
Yes,
really cool about him. So he just
I know what you
probably
mean.
okay.
This,
Put him there. Put him there.
I'm sorry, but
It
there's
has to be.
nothing.
It has to be done.
It has to be done.
Have you played until Inazuma?
Yes.
Okay, so there's this one guy, right? There's this one guy, like a normal NPC who was named, but you know he's an NPC because of his model.
Yeah.
And the Lumin or the MC feels strongly against him or strongly for him because he used one of the Fatui's devices that gives him a vision, but it deteriorates his body. And that dude gained more screen time and had more impact in the story than Goro.
Oh, I think I remember that one.
I what was that? Why give him more screen time than just Goro?
Poor Koro has nothing.
He has nothing.
Oh,
Oh, it's child.
child.
Any strong opinions on child? I know a lot of people who played Genshin really like child.
I know he's also depression.
Why his name is child? No, it's child with an E, or his actual real name is Tartaglia.
Yeah, we should just call him
Yeah,
Tartaglia
he's
for now.
Tartag. It's so long though.
Tartag.
He's Tartar.
Tartar.
He's Tartar.
He's Tartar. Tartar
No,
sauce.
not child with an E in the middle. Child with an E on the last part.
That's an interesting spelling.
Yeah, it's child.
Shield. Um, I know him for depression because of his family and
Yeah,
his relations with the Fatui.
I like him because he doesn't seem like he's evil.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
think
that
he's.
the country he's from is is just, doing unspeakable things.
I think he's basically he has to do the job because that's what he's being told to do.
But he's also not reluctant. He's more like that's just what he's told to do, and that's what he lives for.
Yeah,
He really remind. It's gonna be way out there. By the way, just fair warning. It's gonna be way out there. But imagine like a German soldier in World War II. It seems like he's like that. He believes in the cause because he believes it's just. But because that's
yeah.
what he's been told, that it's something, righteous to be doing, but it's actually not. So I would say he's a good guy. I also like him. I also like the memes of him being the clown, of not knowing that the Fatui was in on the joke with um with Zhongli, and he doesn't know.
Oh, okay. You decide.
I'd say he's B. I'm not a big fan, but he's not as bad.
He's an interesting character
Yeah, he's
enough.
an interesting character.
Oh,
Ooh, Yoimiya.
Yoimiya. Let's go. I remember the names.
It's a fireworks girl.
I love her design, by the way.
She
Her
has
design
good
is
design.
so good. I love the little rope bow and that at the back.
I forgot this character. Oh, come on. He's. I mean, there's nothing much about her, story wise. You just meet her once, and then that's it. But
Yes, slightly interesting, but not enough to say that there's a lot going on.
yeah, her design is very Oriental Japan. It's super
True.
good. There's like a lot of details on it that really speaks out. This is a Japanese character, Japanese inspired character. Um, Personality wise, she's very energetic. I really like that. Ability wise, I don't know her abilities though.
I don't remember her abilities,
Yeah,
unfortunately. Also,
she's just nice. Probably like C or B.
we'll put her on C.
Okay.
Yep.
Amber,
Amber,
my baby,
Amber,
my
Amber.
favorite, my favorite. I love Amber. I'm an Amber main through and through.
I don't have strong opinions besides her and another character have a very cute friendship. I forgot the name of the character.
Is it the
The
vengeance,
other
the vengeance lady?
I forgot. I think she's a Sumeru character.
Oh, Kole.
Kole. I think yeah.
Yeah, yeah, because they're both Rangers.
Because I remember, in the manga, they were there together.
Yeah. And now Cole is like living in Sumeru while Amber is on Mondstadt. But they still
Yeah, yeah,
write
yeah.
letters to each other
And they
as fellow Rangers.
and they're like wearing the same bow and shit.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. That's super cute. I really like it. That Amber plushie is nice to punch. Very good it is very soft. I did buy a Baron Bunny plushie,
Really?
like a pillow from the convention a while ago.
Yeah.
It's so soft, so good. Anyways, Amber, very
I'll leave it up to you.
very Genki character. Um,
Yankee.
yeah, she's like not amazing, but she works hard. Be amazing. It's pretty nice. She believes in like doing what she can, which is like her ranger duty. Um, her Baron Bunny is pretty cute. Um, I love her abilities. It's a very unique play style.
Yeah.
Um, she has various ways to build her. You could tell I'm a big fan.
Yes, I can tell.
There's various ways to build her. You can build her like uh, as a spam physical build, as a headshot build, or as a bomber build where you just pile on Baron bunnies and just shoot it. Pretty nice. I really like Amber. So I would say she's A at least. I wouldn't
Yeah.
say she's S. She's at least A.
I agree. Yamato.
Oh, it's Yamato. Okay. I like that he pulls bubble tea from his sleeves. That's all. That's all I know about him.
That's all I know about them too. I don't know anything else.
Yeah, I just saw like ads where uh it's like this girl and then Yay Miko and then he appears, pulls out bubble tea from his sleeve, drinks it, says a line, and then the ad ends. It's fucking
Really?
great.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's great. But
I
I don't have strong opinions on him.
I don't know his abilities either.
He's just a bubble tea guy.
Bubble tea guy. Sorry. Oh,
Oh, it's Jean.
it's Jane.
Any strong opinions on her?
Unfortunately, no.
Same. Ability wise, she's okay. Character wise, she's eh. I
Yeah, she's
I do like her story where she's trying to live up to the previous Grandmaster of the Knights of
but
Favonius.
yeah,
But that's it. That's all there
that's it.
is. Yeah, there's not much.
I would say C.
I would say D. Like, there's nothing great about her.
Okay, we'll do D. Oh, it's
Lumen.
Lumen, Lumen, Lumen.
Lumen. I love Lumen. Her expressions every time she like when someone says something that like doesn't interest her, the way her face like looks so disinterested. I love it. It's so cute.
Same.
Like
I also love. I don't know if it's a fun fact, but I also love that she's left-handed, while Aether's right-handed.
oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I
That's
love that she's
interesting.
left-handed because haha, funny samesies.
Yeah. I
I'm
I
also left-handed.
I also like how silent he is, but she's still like super expressive
Yeah,
despite being like this silent protagonist. So I would say she's A.
I agree.
I'd say she's A. Better than Aether, the best
Better
MC.
than, yes, best MC. Oh, Razor.
It's Razor. I love Razor.
I also love Razor.
I love Razor. He has a stand. He has a JoJo stand.
I love the wolf ability that he has.
Yeah, he's super great. Also, the way he attacks, it's very unique compared to like other
True,
characters.
that's true. I don't know where to put him though.
I would either put him in C or B.
I'll put him in B because his story is also quite cute. Raised by
Oh
wolves.
yeah, and then the big wolf guy is like, I'm gonna rest. You go travel with the traveler.
Oh,
Oh, Diona,
Leona.
Tsundere cat.
I
That's
like her
basically her.
abilities. I like her abilities, but I don't know anything else about her.
Her abilities are pretty good. Her story wise, she's just a bartender for Cat's Tale. She works well with cats because there's a lot of cats in her bar. Um, she hates alcohol and hates people who drinks alcohol, but she still likes to make alcohol. She's
Yeah,
very tsundere. There's lots of contradictions in her demeanor. She hates the cats in her bar, but she also takes care of them and knows a lot about them. Like she's very tsundere. I really like
yeah,
her.
damn. You be the one to rate her then.
I'd
I
say
don't know
B.
too much.
I'd say B.
B. Next. Oh,
Yes, jellyfish
a
girl.
jellyfish girl. I love her abilities
Her
and
abilities
her
are
design,
super good. Yeah, her
but her
design's so great.
but her story I don't remember.
So her story is she's the chief strategist uh, for the rebel group against Raiden.
Oh,
So she makes the battle plans. So Goro reports to her on enemy troop lines and how many personnel they have, and then she decides on where those personnel go, on what she expects the enemy would do. So she's very like knowledgeable with war. I also really like how meek she is, but also very assertive when it comes to like strategizing. And also she loves reading. And she has this very secluded spot and behind the mountains, behind like I think it's behind a waterfall where
of
when
course.
you enter, it's just her resting spot with lots of books there. And I really
Aw,
love the entire um interaction with her and like the MC where she's like, oh, she's needed back on the battlefield because there's strategies involved that needs her, but um when you find her, she's like, no, just give me like 5 more minutes, and then like she clings onto you. It's pretty cute.
oh, that's nice. I would say, you be the one to rate.
I'd say A. I really like her. The whole interaction with her story is like pretty nice. Ooh, it's the Barbs.
The Barbara.
Oh, Barbara. Any strong
Um,
opinions on Barbara?
I would say even though she's kind of cute, I I kind of don't like her character as much because she's just an idol.
Same.
There there isn't much to I mean, a typical idol, of course, would be like, "Oh, I want to bring hearts together and shit."
Yep.
But if it's if there's no other thing besides that in being an idol, I feel like it's not enough.
It's pretty like mid, you know,
Yeah,
like pretty plain.
pretty plain.
Many old men dojin. What the hell
Yeah,
is there? I don't know.
I don't want to know.
Okay, it's better if you don't know. For Barbara, I there
Ignorance is bliss.
there's something that I would like to say. She had
Yeah.
her VA changed,
Oh yeah.
and she went from saying her lines to very energetically, like an idol should, and to being more like a nun, where she's more mellow. And
That's
I
true.
love the meme that came out where Barbara's now depressed because her lines aren't as energetic as before.
Maybe she's secretly the depressed idol.
The
Maybe that's
the
her
depressed
shining
idol.
point. But other than that, it's just like, okay, she's an idol.
Yep, that's it. That's basically it.
I'll put her in D or F.
Yeah,
What do you think?
I'd say I'd say D. There's nothing much to hate about her. Oh, Aista, hello, welcome. What's up all
10 left.
what's up all those dojins? Okay, we don't talk more about those dojins, okay?
Who's this? I forgot.
Um, Yanfei,
Yanfei.
the eccentric lawyer.
I don't know much about her.
I only know that she's smart and she like goes about this roundabout way on like being a detective. Aside from that, I don't know much about her. I just like her personality. It's very like very cute. It's very assertive as well, but nothing much aside from that.
Mm, I see. Another D, I guess.
Yeah, another D. Nothing to
Mm.
write home about. Who the fuck?
Who the fuck?
This is just Kazuha and Beidou.
Let's leave this one to the side first.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah, yeah.
uh Gara? No.
I don't know her name.
Sa- something. Saja, something similar to that.
I honestly don't know her name. I think she's one of those that has. Oh, it's Kujo Sara. Okay,
I knew it. It was Sarah something.
yeah. I just remembered that she had two names compared to the other characters.
I don't know anything else besides that.
Yeah,
Just her name.
she's just the right hand woman of um Raiden, and that's
Yeah.
it. That's all I know about it.
I'm sorry.
Pretty Meg, to D you go.
Oh,
Noel.
Noel. I love Noel.
Same. I
I
love
like
Noel.
the unique take that she's basically a battle maid.
Yeah, a battle maid.
I like that.
The entire outfit of hers, with it's a maid outfit with like armor on
Yeah.
it. It's a very interesting aesthetic. Her voice lines are also really good. Character wise, she's just a hardworking maid who's trying to be a knight. Oh, and
Yeah.
she's also super strong, by the way.
I
Like,
have her as one of like my main.
I would love to use her as my main. So no, Noelle is pretty nice. I would say A or B.
Let's say A.
Ah, let's go A.
A.
6 left. Oh, it's this one. This is the one you were talking about a while ago.
Yeah. My strong opinion is that apparently he's good with Kaya,
Yeah, he
but
is.
That's it that I know. He's also a nerd.
Also, Aista was asking, who do we main in Genshin?
Do you want me to give you a team comp?
Oh, of course. So that team comp, you have like a center damage dealer. Who do you main there?
My main really is Kaya, honestly.
It's
I tried to
Kaya.
make him DPS, even though, well, I don't know if it actually works that well, but I just want to do it just because
I I I
he's my
mean
favorite.
I mean if there's a way, if there's a will, there's a way. I I I I I like you are a fellow freebie enjoyer. Because I main Amber, and my
What?
entire team is built just around her.
So my team usually consists of Kaya, Shinyan,
Uh-huh.
Lumin, and Beidou.
Oh wait, what's the element of Lumen?
Um, the wind, animal.
Oh, the animal. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty nice. I can relate with Kazuha. I know you love Kazuha. So my team comp for Amber is just it contains three bow users. It's Amber, Fischl, uh Kokomi, and Gani.
Ooh,
That's my entire team comp.
nice.
Okay, back to this guy.
Back to this guy. Forgot his name.
I also don't know his name. Nothing to write home about him. He's just a good character, uh gameplay wise. Is he Rabby's
Uh,
type? I am a man who appreciates a lot of things.
where do you put him?
Something interesting about him. Maybe like C, because gameplay wise, probably.
Next, Rosaria.
Rosaria, the depressed maid. Well, not really depressed, but she looks so sad. Always.
I have no strong opinions. I also don't know her story enough.
I also don't know her story, but I love the aesthetic of this nun character who's not nun like.
Yeah.
Um, ability wise, I also don't know. I do believe she's good as a sub DPS. Her voice and looks are really good though. She's really hot. Aside from that, I don't know anything about her.
Same.
I love
Uh,
Rosaria. Must have. She can smash me all day.
hey yo. So C or D?
Yeah, I always see blood
Uh,
when cosplayers cosplay her. Probably because of how sad she looks. She looks
Probably.
so metal.
Who's this?
Eula. It's Eula.
Oh, Eula.
The
Yes.
other best friend of Amber.
I don't know much about her as well.
I only know that she's from a rich family and she's all about vengeance. And
Oh
that's it.
shit!
That's
I
her
remember.
entire stick.
I remember her. I remember her. I think cause I remember discourse for her for some reason. That she owned slaves in her
Oh,
story. Yeah. I don't know if I'm wrong. Please don't quote me.
uh,
I don't remember. It's been a long time. But I remember in her story she had quote unquote slaves but then she tried to break away from that family like shit.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember. I think her family did own like slaves. I think, and then she tried to move away from it, and now her entire thing is vengeance thing.
Yeah, it went like that.
It's
Which
it's so weird. I just don't like her personality. She's like quirky, but you know, it's like repeated quirkiness.
oh really?
Like if you see like Hutao's quirkiness, it like jumps all over the place. It's like different things to be quirky about. Her is just I'll see my vengeance. Vengeance. That's it.
Do we put her on D?
Yeah, sure. Why Xiao at the bottom and Goro? Okay, we will explain. Xiao because he's edgy for edgy's sake. And we
Yeah.
both don't like that. Goro is here because there's nothing to write home about him.
He's literally just a dog. What do we
He's
do with
he's
that?
just a doggo.
Yeah, he's just a
And
doggo.
and the NPC in Inazuma had more screen time than Goro himself, which was very sad.
Unfortunate. Oh, Mona! I love
I love
Mona.
Mona.
I love her abilities as well. It's so cute.
Ito and Toma at D. Okay, 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 okay. See, I told you we'd upset some Genshin fans. I'm so broken. I'm sorry, okay? See,
We're sorry, but not really.
so see, Toma is like we don't have strong opinions on him. He's just a guy. He's just a
He's a
guy.
he's just a nice guy, but that's about it.
Yeah, and Ito, we don't know much about him as well. And my one strong opinion about him is that he's not buff enough. I'm gonna cry, grab your band from Daff. Hey, we put Kazuha in a good place. Where is he? Wait. Yeah, we
Forgot.
put him in a pretty decent place at B. I did like his story. My best Ayato. Hey, we know him as the bubble tea guy, okay?
Discourse.
Kazuha's an A. Well, we beg to differ. He's okay. I do
He's
like his
okay.
story though.
He has a good story.
Yeah, he has a good story. Mona the poor girl. Yes, it's Mona the poor girl. The poor astrologist.
I would put her on B. Not gonna lie.
I I like I like how she looks. She's very 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 hot.
Her looks are nice. Her abilities are nice.
Yeah, her abilities are nice. She's very funny as well because um all of her shenanigans with her not having money.
Yeah. But besides that, I don't know too much about
Finding
her
myself
story.
from chat. Well, I'm sorry you have opinions.
I'm sorry, these are personal tastes.
Um, Jalogina said, I will not voice out my opinions on Mona. That's okay. I know what you're thinking about. We can keep it to ourselves, okay? But yeah, I think Mona is like A or
Okay,
B.
we'll put her in.
Ningguang.
Ningguang.
I have nothing great to say about her.
I don't know much about her.
Yep. She's
I know that she's powerful, like story wise,
yeah.
but gameplay wise, I don't know too much.
Gameplay wise, it doesn't feel great to play her. She's just a workaholic. Oh, right, because she's I think the leader in Leeway.
Anyway,
But the main problem I have with her is she has this whole aesthetic of being this powerful, influential woman, which is a very hot aesthetic. Unfortunately, she fails in that because her personality doesn't show any of that. The more powerful, influential woman that works is Beidou, and that's it. That's my entire strong opinion on. Well,
You put her. You rate her.
I'll put her in B. Oh no 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 no. I changed my mind. You go in F.
Oh, official.
Official, official, my favorite. Any strong opinions on official?
I also like her. I like her thing with being Dutch for some fucking reason.
Yeah, yeah.
She's the only one who actually feels like, well, from her name, who actually feels like she's from another place.
Yeah, she does. But I also like the idea that she's just faking it and she's just being
Yeah.
chuny for no reason. Another one whom I shall not voice my opinion. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Don't mind it. It's fine.
Also, like, what's the name of her bird?
Um,
I forgot.
Oz. It's Oz.
Oz. I also love Oz. Oz is great.
I love her entire personality. I love chuny characters that are just chuny and they embrace the chuniness. It's something really, there's something really lovable about it. She reminds me so much of uh is it Rika from that anime Chunibyo?
I don't know that one.
But it's just basically being an adorable chuni. That's it. And her entire conversations of her just using very long-winded words to explain what she's saying. It's pretty funny. And her interactions with Oz, like Oz being her translator and Oz being, kind of this uh well, I forgot what you call that, the straight man or and a comedy duo. They're like a comedy duo. So
Yeah.
it's pretty nice. Ability wise, it's also great. You just pop Oz here, and then she does her job. It can also be a physical DPS. It's pretty good. She's really really nice.
Where do you put her?
If I would rate her, I would rate her at either A or S.
I would say A.
Okay, not enough lore for me. I hope we don't have lore for her. Keep her being mysterious. Like we don't know if what she's saying is actually true or if just her being tuning.
All right. The last one, technically speaking.
I don't know what to say about this.
I don't know. Let's pretend it's Kole. Let's pretend it's Kole.
Okay. Let's say it's Kole. Let's say it's Kole.
I love
Uh,
Kole. I don't know much about Kole besides her relationship with Amber. Surprisingly enough,
that's her
from
entire
like,
thing so far that I've played.
yeah.
It's her
Oh,
being.
and her story in the manga is also like really good.
Okay, I don't know much about Kole. I just know her relationship with Amber, and that's it. And that she has like this sickness,
Yeah,
and that's it.
we can put her in C.
Yeah, C is good.
There, we've completed it.
And we don't have all the characters. We don't have the Sumero characters and the other guys.
Yeah, it's not updated.
Like the other edgy character that I don't like, that I would put directly in F, is Scaramouche. I don't like Scaramouche.
All right, Scaramouche.
He's super edgy for no reason. He
Didn't
I
they? Didn't they name him Wonder?
Yeah, they named him Wonder. I don't know what the story is afterwards, but I only know him from like, "Hi friends. The sky isn't real. The stars aren't true. Goodbye." And then
Leaves no
yeah, and
no
then
context.
leaves not explaining anything, and then he comes back another time. It's like, "Hello traveler. You suck. Goodbye." And that's it. That's
My
until
job here is done.
yeah, my
He
job.
didn't do anything.
Until like the Sumeru arc where you know more about him, there's not much to say, and I haven't seen that, so that's my opinion about him.
What? So it's Scaramouche. And is there another other characters? So there are. I'm not up to date.
Um, Ignari,
Oh,
the
Tignari.
Pharaoh guy.
I don't know the fair guy.
If we did this, it'll turn into a debate. Do you want to? Do you want to have a tier list? Me and you, Aista, huh? Of Genshin. I don't mind. Oh yeah, I'll hate them. One of the new
I'll
ones.
I'll hate them.
I'll hate them. We also have Dory, the one who's a scammer. Oh,
Dory.
Daya, Dory.
Oh, Dory.
Yeah, Dory, Daya. Um, who else did they really? Oh, we don't have the other my other favorite character just because of how sexy she looks. The one who has cards. I forgot her name.
Uh,
The one who has cards. She's a bow user. She's cryo. Y- Yeah, Nilo is another character, but that's not what I'm thinking of. It's of well, must be not important then.
this.
Oh, it's Yelan. There we go. It's Yelan.
Oh, Tialan.
Yeah, it's Yelan.
There's also Candice.
Yeah, it's Candice. Candice
Sino.
Nut.
Oh, Sino. That's another one.
Yeah,
Oh, Kave and Baiju. Yeah,
there's a lot. There's a lot that
there's a
there's not
lot.
here. Sino as well. Sino's the
Nilu.
Pharaoh guy.
Yeah. Nilu also is not here.
Ca-
Layla is also not here.
Candice from Phineas and Ferb. Mom, they're creating a thing again.
Also, I'll be right back. I need to take a CR break.
Okay, we'll take a short break. I'm gonna go cook some food, or get some food rather. Okay. What do you mean goodbye, Aista? Okay, the stream is not ending yet. We're gonna be right back. I'm gonna go eat something. I've been quite hungry, and we'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Is Nijeri out? Okay, Nijeri is out. I'll be right back. Hello, I am back.
Hi, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. I ate stray pieces of bacon, half an egg, and some popcorn. Hell yeah. That's it? Yes, that's my entire lunch.
Honestly, don't worry about it.
I am currently under a very strict diet of what do you call this? Of getting at least 1,000 calories per day.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm on a very strict diet. Is that filling enough for you? It is. With water. Hell yeah. Anyways.
how about something shorter? Vacations.
Ooh, hell yeah. Let's go with that.
Going camping?
Ooh, camping is like a B for me. Camping is pretty enjoyable with like a bunch of friends, but it's kind of scary
I
because
understand.
you're in the wilderness. You don't have electricity. Stuff. It's pretty out there, but it's not bad. It's okay once in a while.
I would agree. I haven't actually gone camping to say though.
Oh, I see, I see. I've been to like a bunch of times when I was a kid. Because I was a Boy Scout
Wow,
and we
Boy
had to
Scout
go
boy.
camping. I'm a Boy Scout boy. Is it healthy that way? I do drink vitamins though, so don't worry about it. I'm doing a-okay. What tier list is this? It's a vacation tier list.
Vacation tier list. Cabin out in the woods.
I would love that. Camping is B? What do you mean? Okay. Hey, maybe for you, okay? I don't. I am a baby. I don't know how to take care of myself. Okay, cabin in the woods is pretty nice because the utensils are there. There's cooking stuff. It's basically camping but better.
I guess so. Where would you put
I'd
this?
say B.
Yeah, big. Oh,
Cabin by the
that's a
hillside.
cabin by the hillside. I would say it's also B.
Yeah, it's
It's just
also
in a
B.
different location. You get fresh air
Okay,
as
okay,
well.
wait. I would say this. I would put this at A and that should be B. Because they are both the same, but the other one has the added possibility of swimming.
You're right. You're right. Now this one's straight up swimming.
Cabin but haunted. Cabin with a frog inside and suddenly disappears. Or you like hunt? Okay, swimming is fucking great. I love swimming. Um,
It's
I
basically the beach.
Yep. The only problem is that you get a bit dark because of the sun, even though you put sunscreen on.
Yeah.
Uh, Another issue I had with beaches is that after getting outside, your feet feel so bad because it's it's caked with mud.
Mud.
Yep.
I'd say this is a C.
Yeah, see is good. Unless you're going to Boracay, in which that will be a fucking A,
That's true.
because the sand doesn't stick to your feet. Fucking great.
A yacht. No, a cruise line.
Oh,
I
dude.
would say S tier,
That's
honestly.
S. That's S. If we're not talking about money, that's S.
True. If we're not talking about if any of these, no money.
Yeah, any of these,
Well,
no
money's
money.
money's not a problem. Not that you don't have money.
Yeah.
If money's not a problem, that is definitely S tier.
Hell
I
yeah.
want to do that.
Oh, same.
Another
Cookie Wolf,
beach.
welcome. Sand plus butt crack, F tier. Okay. You don't pull your shorts high enough, okay? That's a skill issue.
Skill ish. How about this? Another beach.
What's the difference?
No clue.
Maybe this is specifically like sunbathing.
Yeah, maybe it's. I will say this is specifically sunbathing.
I don't like sunbathing. It's an F.
An F, yeah.
That's the sea. That's the beach. Wait, what?
Boy,
And full camping must suck ass for you because it's hot.
hot in the Philippines,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's super hot. Water slides.
Water slide.
Fuck
I think
yeah.
that's an A or an S.
Yeah, that's. I would say that's an S. I would say that's an S. That's a fun time. And then there's like so small huts you can go to where you just have food ready with your friends. Fuck yeah.
But yeah. Amusement park? Because I see roller coasters, Ferris wheels.
Yeah, roller coaster park. I'm not a fan of roller coasters. I am scared to get.
I like roller coasters, but I can't handle them, like body wise. I pass out.
Oh really?
Last time I did that, I did.
The only thing I did with the only time I did that, I had my head down the entire time. So I would say, since we both don't like it, we can put it in F. I went to the pool park like years ago with some friends. Not that great to be honest. Really? Or maybe because of the people.
Oh, vacation at home, S tier.
Vacation at home, fucking S tier, baby. S tier. There's no place like home.
No place like home. S tier.
Never been to water park nor the amusement park nor proper cabin or actual camping. That's something we could schedule then.
Hey yo.
Once you visit here.
Well, that's the tier list.
Hell yeah, very short.
Speed run.
Speed run. S plus plus. Vacation at home.
True.
Vacation at home is
Mm,
good if your house is great. Actually, that's true. If your house is like burning hot from the summer in the Philippines, that sucks.
right. Robot waifus.
Oh, yo, robot waifus, hell yeah. I live in
I
Singapore. What is
I don't
there in
know
the house to
this.
vacation? I don't know. In general, maybe for me, the house is a good vacation place. Who the hell is this?
No clue. Anytime I don't know them, I put them in F.
F. We don't know. My room
Oh,
ventilation
E!
ain't that
S.
great, so it's hot, very hot. Oh yeah, I would agree. It's S.
Just speedrunner. I don't know who this is.
Who the fuck is this? I put it in F. Don't know.
Chica!
Chica!
I put
I would like to
Let's
put
say
it in
A.
yeah, A or B for me because honestly, Roxy was better.
C9!
Jenny! Oh, brings back so much memories. I would put her in S.
I agree.
A vacation is not babysitting or sleeping in a room. Well, you know, maybe for me, vacation at my home is great because I only get to take care of myself.
Yeah. Listen, a vacation is when you enjoy yourself.
Yeah,
So
when
if
you
you
enjoy
enjoy
yourself
yourself at home, it's your vacation.
at home. Yeah.
Okay?
Well, maybe your home is not where home is.
Exactly.
Maybe it's some other place. Maybe a home of someone else's. And maybe
Yeah.
that's a good vacation at home.
Yeah.
Chica, the one with lots of dudes. Why is it always dudes with you, man?
Yeah. What are your priorities, man? Just saying. Next one. I don't know who this
Who
is.
is that? Anyways, your F. Oh, 2B S. Big S. I love 2B.
I don't know hers, but I'll take your word for it.
I love her. She's like a battle android,
Yeah.
trying to take out. I think the story of Nier. Do correct me if I'm wrong in chat, but I think the story of Nier is like they're trying to like get rid of all robots in the world because the world has been overtaken by robots. So she's a
Okay.
robot trying to take out other robots for the glory of humanity.
Oh. Okay.
And then as you go along, it becomes this existential thing. It's like, how do you tell if when is it right to kill the robots? When do they become sentient enough to become like kind of human and becomes murder when you kill them? I don't know, something like that. It's pretty.
Something robots.
It's pretty nice.
Is this from Overwatch? I don't know.
It looks like an Overwatch character.
Well, I don't know her.
On to F you go.
It's so funny. Oh,
Oh, it's GLaDOS. I
GLaDOS.
put her in A.
I like how it's also supposed to be a PNG.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. But sir,
Bimo!
they said it was a PNG. You liar. Yeah,
Bimo!
Bimo's great.
Where do we put Bimo?
I would put at A.
I don't know who this is.
It looks like a Metabot. Onto F you go. Wow, this is a very binary scale. Only S or F, and a little bit of A.
This one's actually Overwatch.
I don't know who this is.
Oriana is what I remember the name was. No wait, what?
Hold on, I miss Jenny the Teenage Robot. I know what you're gonna say, Jalo. I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. I know that animation. It's fine.
Oh, it's Orisa. Orisa. That's the name
Oh,
of this character.
yeah.
I'll put I kind of played them a little bit, so I'll put it C.
I haven't played Overwatch at all. I should install it to like try it out.
Ah,
It's
computer wife, Karen.
it's oh yeah, it's Karen. It's Karen from Plankton.
I put her honestly ARS. Not gonna lie,
Ah,
I love her sassy
yeah,
nature.
I would say S. Like imagine her and she's like GLaDOS but better. I don't know who
I
this
don't
is.
know. Go to F.
Go to F. Where's
Done.
where's the other waifus? Like where's Blitzcrank? Oh, I wanna I wanna go on a date with Blitzcrank.
Blitzcrank's a waifu.
Oh well, look at those curves, bro. he, he'll pull me right on right on into his arms.
What the fuck? Oh, pizza toppings. How about that?
Okay, let's go. This is gonna be a huge debate. Oh no, 37. What is that?
Olives. I love olives.
I don't like olives.
Well, what's the middle ground? C?
C is the middle ground, yes. Wait. What would you rank it first?
A.
Hey, I would rank it at. You could rank it at B. I was gonna rank it at C because olives is like something I don't mind in my food.
I just like the taste of it on pizza, but alone I've not tried. Anchovies. What do you think?
Ooh, I don't like anchovies.
I put it at B or C.
C is probably okay. Yeah, we could put it at C. Rabbi, are you prepared for workout right now? Oh no, ask Nijeri if she doesn't mind waiting for like a minute or so for me to like finish the entire workout.
Oh shit! Oh
Because
sure.
because I have the thing.
Go ahead.
Okay, well there she goes.
There she goes. Sorry. Every time I have the urge to do that. Every time that there's like somebody has a word for a song lyric, I just sing it.
Yeah, same. If someone says halfway, I immediately go, oh, living on a prayer. Okay, she redeemed the entire thing, so I'll be right back. You can hear me, but I can't hear you guys.
Okay. This is kind of funny. Oh, we're halfway
Okay, this
there.
time once again. I mean, I didn't work out today. This is a good compromise. Okay, let's do the squats then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then after that, jumping jacks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sit-ups. Oh no, my dog is attacking me. Ah! 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 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, oh,
Hi, Rabby's busy, so here I am to tell you that
1,
bacon is in.
2, 3,
Honestly, I'll put bacon in
4,
A or S. Not
5,
to be fair.
6, 7, 8,
That's my honest rating.
9, 10. Okay, I did the entire thing. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, that's true. That's true. If it's really crispy, it's an S.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
Thank you so much. Cheese is S. I'd rather eat a cheese only pizza. I agree. Okay, what do we have?
Bacon.
Oh, bacon. I fucking love bacon. I just ate bacon a while ago.
I would say S if it's cooked crispy, and A if it's not as crispy.
I would say it is S either way. I love crispy and not so crispy bacon.
Jello said there's some bacon that just tastes like heaven, but some taste like loneliness. Valid.
But sadly I can't because respect the Muslim family. Ah, yeah. I mean, once you move out, you can eat all the pork you want. My redeems don't work. Okay, wait. I need to reset my model. So sometimes it does that, and I don't know why.
I see.
Yeah, once you get out, you can eat pork. I mean that's fine. You will visit anyways and like soon-ish. So you can eat as much pork while you're here. You can smuggle them like drugs.
I assume this is beef.
Is it beef? It seems like pork.
I'm pretty sure it's beef because beef is the only one you can like not fully cook for it to be safe to eat.
Oh, I see. Okay, then beef on pizza. That's kinda A, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Any meat on pizza is like good.
Peppers?
Oh yeah,
Roasted peppers?
spicy peppers.
If we're talking about beef, it's well done or none. I like that.
I can't even smuggle alcohol and I love drinking and I can't drink. Well, we can drink here. I love drinking. I mean to moderation, of course.
Of course.
Not until we all black out. That's bad.
That will be hard. Someone's gonna drive.
Yeah.
Let's say peppers. What do you think?
So this is your choice because I cannot handle
Spiciness?
spiciness at all.
I'll put it in B.
Okay.
I didn't do like peppers. Macaroni?
Macaroni in
Macaroni
pizza?
and cheese on pizza?
It doesn't sound bad.
It doesn't sound bad, but it's also kind of weird.
It's kind of weird though. Yeah.
But I guess it's kind of like anchovies. That's a weird thing, but I guess you kind of get used to it.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's edible, so we could go and see.
See?
You drink
It still
efficacent
has
oil
cheese,
again?
and cheese is good.
Yeah, cheese is good.
That's true. Sun-dried tomatoes. Oh. I'm not a fan of eating tomatoes, but anything on pizza is always so good.
I also don't like tomatoes, but it's not that I hate it. I just don't want it. But if it's there, sure thing, I can eat it.
Let's put it in D.
Yeah, D is good. I like tomatoes on my pizza.
Cheese! S
Margarita
tier.
pizza is basically the top tier. I have not eaten margarita pizza. Feta
Here, feta cheese.
cheese! Hell yes.
S tier.
Cheese is immediately S. Any cheese is S.
More cheese! Let's go!
Cheese go S. Immediate S.
S. What is this? More peppers.
This is your choice. I cannot handle spice. I mean,
Usually the peppers on pizza are not spicy.
it's fine. There's some cases where I can eat spicy food.
Yeah.
It needs to be flavor first before spice. If the
Ah.
spice comes first, my brain immediately associates to I don't want to eat this because it hurts.
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni is like S. That's like a
S.
basic topping.
I assume this is basil?
Anyways, I have to get back to work. Okay, thank you so much for stopping by, Aista. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you.
Hi, Aista. I think this is basil. Can't taste that shit. Pepperoni? Really?
It seems like it's okay. It's just greens on your
Yeah,
food, right? It's just greens.
I'll put it in B. What do
Yeah,
you think?
sure.
B.
I'd go B. Hell yeah.
More
No,
peppers.
more peppers. No. I have no strong opinion on
Yay.
peppers because I can.
Pineapple. Uh-oh.
S!
Uh-oh.
Complete S! Complete. Put it in S. Put it in S. Put it in S. Do you like pineapple on pizza?
Yes.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Fellow pineapple and pizza
Hell
lover. Let's
yeah!
go.
The
Let's
only
go.
the only people who hate pineapple on pizza is probably Western people.
It's a sweet and savory thing.
Yeah,
Like
it's
a good
great.
sweet. A good sweet.
Have you
Not
eaten sweet and sour pork? It's great.
uh more
Pineapple
olives.
is A, but if it's Hawaiian combo, it's good. It's S. I mean, yeah, if it has something like ham in it. This is what is this?
Those are olives. Green
Oh,
olives.
green olives. Okay.
Chicken.
Chicken. Chicken
I would
is
say the S
chicken is probably
or
A.
A.
Like it's
Yeah.
not as good as bacon or ham on pineapple.
True.
I never had a pizza with chicken. You have to. It's really great. However, the chicken pieces are quite thick. What is this?
Pesto?
I have no idea what that is.
I know it. This looks like a pesto sauce, like for pasta.
Oh, then you just slather it on.
Yeah, it's like a you could put this as like a thin layer on top of the cheese, probably.
I haven't tasted it, so no opinions on it.
I'll put it as C. It could be a good thing,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not like the sun-dried tomatoes where it's like I would prefer not to have it, but if it's there, I'll eat it.
Yeah.
Onion.
Onions are great to
I'd
add flavor to it. But I
I'd say
don't like
A.
eating like the onions itself.
I see.
So probably like A. A is good.
Yeah. As long as they're not raw, I'm good.
Yeah, not raw onions. We're not Shrek.
Act. Funnily enough, I hate the spiciness of raw onion.
Is raw onion spicy?
In my opinion, yes. It's like a certain spice to it. Just like a pepper. Like a peppercorn.
Oh. Oh, it stings. Yellow said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beef.
Like
More
ground
beef.
beef.
Brown beef.
Probably like A.
Yeah,
Oh, but if it's ground beef mixed with the cheese, that's fucking great.
that's true. No, this is actual spice.
F.
I'd say D.
Yeah, sure.
Red
Oh
hot. I assume
god.
this is hot sauce.
A hot sauce.
I would prefer not to have it on my pizza.
Hell yeah.
I put you in F. Sorry.
Hell yeah.
Mushroom. I love mushrooms.
Mushrooms are great. It's
Really
not
put
it.
it.
It's not the best choice, but it's still good to have on pizza. Probably A.
Yeah. Tomatoes.
Probably
Regular
like
tomatoes.
probably like D because
D.
it's basically the same as that tomato there.
Ma-
Oh, ham.
Yeah, ham.
Yes. Ham and pineapple pizza is fine, great.
Sausagey.
Sausage also kind of S. Why you know like tomatoes? Okay, tomatoes they're bad. They're bad, Jalo.
They're
Get
bad.
good, they're bad.
Get good. Oh, garlic. I love garlic.
I have
What do
no
you think?
strong opinions on garlic.
No strong. I'll put in A. I love garlic. More cheese.
More cheese? Hell yes. Yeah,
Da-da-da.
we only have uh hot sauce as F
Yeah.
and a lot of S's.
This is the first one with a lot of S.
Yeah, a lot of S because we just love pizza. Pizza's great.
Pizza has a lot of like so many variations for toppings too. Like insanely.
I'm surprised there's no shrimp.
Oh yeah, true.
Shrimp on pizza is pretty great.
What else is there on pizza that I forgot?
Potatoes,
Oh, like shoestring like size potatoes. That's really good.
even thinner.
Yeah, even thinner, like super
Yeah,
crispy.
yeah, super crispy. The put it on top of the pizza. That's so good.
Do you remember which restaurant or fast food place does that? I forgot which
Shakey's.
one. Oh, Shakey's. Yeah, Shakey's.
They do this pepperoni crunch, and it's just a pepperoni pizza with that added layer on top. And it's super good. Also, is it there? Is it ranch? There's a white dip that's added to
Yeah, it's
some meat lovers pizza, and it's super good to add.
it could be ranch probably.
Probably, I don't remember. Even if it's a shit pizza, it's still somehow good. Yeah, I mean pizza, it's pizza. Even pizza from like 2 days old that you keep in the fridge, as long as it isn't bad yet, you can keep microwaving it. It's still good.
The best way to reheat pizza is to have water in your pan and then like let it steam up.
Oh hell yeah! I
Also,
do a different
yeah.
strategy where I put a glass of water and the pizza in the microwave.
Oh, I see.
It also
That also
moistens
would work.
the pizza.
Also, coffee is like my little stream pet. Just so you know, he doesn't really reply. Yeah, you see this little ghost? Yeah, that's coffee.
Damn, skill
I got
issue.
fooled. Skill issue.
Damn, skill issue. Can't tell a real human. Damn, coffee passed the Turing test.
Oh my god. You know what we should do next?
Yep.
NFT monkeys.
No, all F. All F. I hate those. Okay, this one doesn't look that bad. It's okay.
There's so many. 27
There's
actually.
27 of these things.
I just want to look at all of them.
Okay, this one is iconic. Right? This one is iconic. I see this a lot in meme.
Oh really?
Yep.
There's
And
one
this
that I
one.
see a lot in memes, but I forgot which one. Fucking laser.
The laser eyes. Oh,
It's so bad.
it all
This is the
looks
most
so
normal
bad.
one.
Yeah, this is the normal one. Even this one is pretty normal. This one.
Oh yeah, that one. Full hat.
I remember seeing one where it was their face was melting. Like what the who would buy this? Oh my god, there's so
My
many.
ex probably.
Oh, immediate red flag.
There's one that I'm looking for, but I don't know if it's here. All of these are F, by the way.
Yeah, all of these
We're
are
just
F.
looking through. We're just looking through them. No NFTs allowed.
NFTs suck.
What the fuck is this?
To be fair, these look pretty normal compared to the ones I've been seeing, like Facebook and stuff.
Really? The iconic one that I see is not here.
This one's pretty out there. This one really sucks.
I would say this one's the one that's the worst one.
Oh yeah, this one as well. High monkeys, not very high because they lost a lot of money.
Let's see.
Yo, my JoJo
Marvel
stance.
titles 69? What the fuck?
There's a lot of Marvel titles. I'm not a fan of Marvel though, so
I see. That's understandable. How about Elden Ring dogs?
but what?
I don't know any Elden Ring, but I want to rate the dogs.
Hell yeah!
What the fuck?
How is that a dog? All right, I can see it. I can see it. It looks more like a furry dog.
That's what I want to put it in D. That's a monkey.
Doesn't look like a dog at all, unless you
Yeah, it
stare at
doesn't.
it.
Unless you stare really hard. Monkey.
Monkey.
Whoa. That's a
That's a wild one. Pretty awesome though. So I would say like B or C.
I'll say B. Oh, also, if I disappear, rain.
Oh right.
This is not a dog. That's a
How
deer.
is this a dog?
Or where would you put this?
I would say probably like C.
Right.
It's not as bad as the D one. This looks like an
Yeah,
actual
that one
dog.
looks like an actual monkey.
Oh wait, what the fuck is up with his face? Oh, Oh, put it in B.
Oh, this one looks like an actual dog. That's a fucking cat. Oh yeah, it looks more like a cat. But the thing is, it's holding a sword, so they're fingers, so it looks more like a monkey.
Yeah, it looks more like a monkey.
Fire monkey.
This one, probably like an A. The most
This one looks
dog-like.
more, yeah. We'll move it unless there's someone that even more dog-like.
Yeah.
That's a straight up turtle.
That's a dog. Let's go.
No! Why do all these dogs look malnourished?
Okay. I remember now. This might be a meme. Like
I would assume so.
someone would write on the ground like beware dog. And it's actually not a dog.
I would assume it would be a meme. Otherwise, what the fuck?
Yeah, the one they wrote on the turtle, it's a turtle that doesn't attack you, just there. But they write next to it, behold, dog.
Oh. What would you rate this dog?
I'd say A. It started the meme.
Hmm. Another interesting dog.
Pretty nice dog, pretty nice.
Pretty nice, pretty nice. I would say an A.
I agree.
Can wield ship.
Damn,
for one.
a dog that can ride
Whoa!
horses?
Proper dog.
This is
proper
a proper dog, S tier.
It's a big dog as well. Let's go, Fluffy.
S tier. Another great dog. Probably go in A.
Oh, this one also looks like a dog, but also what the fuck?
Yeah, also not as good as a dog, so it's probably like A next to this other dog.
Next to the other dog.
The other quote unquote dogs.
Gallus. Jalos and Gallus. Jalos and Gallus. What is Gallus?
Oh, the Tagalog word.
Gallus?
Yeah, galis.
I went fucking conyo there. Gallus? Whoa, that's a big dog.
Looks like a castle. It looks like a turtle, honestly.
What would you rate it?
That's a golem. Yeah, it doesn't look like a dog. Probably like a bee.
I rated it as, yeah, a B. There you go. That's our dog Elden Ring dog list.
Our dog list has been completed.
So goofy. I want to do cursed food, but that's too long. That's 61.
Ooh, Starbucks drinks. Starter Pokemon. Max, Food Machine. I'll clock out your stream. I'm gonna play some games, also dinner. Thank you so much for being here, Jalo. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Jalo.
Ice cream flavors.
Ice cream flavors?
Yeah. Wait, after this one.
Artifact.
I have not
Don't know
played this
it.
game. Go to F.
CSGO?
Oh, it's CSGO. I would say A, because it inspired a lot of games like Valorant.
I don't know this one.
Oh, it's Half-Life.
Half-Life?
Pretty okay, pretty nice. I love Half-Life.
You rate it.
I'd say A.
Another Half-Life.
Oh, maybe this is the two. Probably also A.
This one's the 2. Episode 1.
Okay, probably also.
Oh, TF2? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, TF2.
Team Fortress 2?
I do like the memes from it.
Yeah, there are a lot of memes. Uh, what do you think?
Probably B.
Ooh, Portal.
Portal is complete S. It's an amazing game.
Another Half-Life. A.
Yeah, just jam it in A.
I think
Why is there so many Half-Life games?
Alien Swarm. Don't know it.
Don't know that.
Oh, you also don't know? Okay.
Yep, I don't know that
Fine.
as well.
Portal 2.
Portal 2, complete S.
Gary's mod.
Ooh, Garry's one's
Ooh.
pretty nice. Like
I would
a
say
sandbox thing.
I would say A.
Yeah, A is pretty good. Another Half-Life? How many Half-Life games is there?
I don't know.
Oh, it's Dota 2. Oh, is it?
Oh, really?
No, it's not. I'm joking.
That doesn't look like Dota.
I don't know what this is.
Sorry, that's an F. What is this?
Um, uh, something classic. I don't,
Something classic. We
yeah.
don't know it.
I don't know. We don't know.
Oh, Left 4 Dead 2.
I would say it's S because
I would say
it's
yes.
completely like replayability. It's replayable. I mean, it's also Half-Life.
Yes. Deathmatch? What?
I think it's. I don't know.
I don't know. Lost Coast?
The fuck, these are very obscure games. I don't know this. I don't know this game.
Some of the images are like cut, so it's hard to. Codename Gordon?
It's
That sounds familiar. No, wait, that's Half-Life.
yeah. There's also
Also?
Half-Life. So Half-Life has a lot of spin-offs, huh?
Yeah.
And another artifact thing.
That's it.
So do ignore everything on the list
X.
except the S tier. We either
And
like it,
CSGO,
yeah.
of course.
We either like it. It's a founding game. We don't know it, or it's Half-Life. That's the entire
Or it's
tier list.
Half-Life. You said ice cream flavors?
Yeah, ice cream flavor is kind of nice.
Alright.
Ooh, cookie dough.
Cookie dough. Oh. Hmm.
How would you rate
I'm at a
cookie
C
dough?
for this one.
A C? I would say it's a B. Pretty nice.
You said B?
Yup.
We can do B. Next. Mint chocolate chip. Not really a fan.
Yeah, I don't like mint.
You don't like mint?
Yeah, I don't like mint on my ice cream.
I'm so sorry.
To everyone who likes mint chocolate chip, skill issue.
Village.
Double chocolate?
Doubled. I'm not a fan of too much chocolate.
Probably
I'll put it in like C.
B. Okay, I agree.
Butter pecan.
Ooh, I have not tasted this.
Same. Should we put an F?
Yeah, I'll put it in F. Next to mint.
Dinosaur crunch?
What is this?
I don't know.
Probably F.
Rainbow sherbet.
Sherbet
I've
is,
not tried it, but it sounds pretty good.
sherbet is kind of nice.
I'd say C.
Yeah, see. It's good.
Coffee. Oh, that's an S.
That's an S. That's an S. I love coffee.
Neapolitan. That's basically 3 in 1.
Yo, 3 in 1 plus 1.
Looking kaarawan. I know it. That shit played so much.
Yeah, I know. Probably A.
Yeah.
It's basically just 3 flavors in one.
Pistachio. I'd rate that an S.
You like pistachio? For
Yes.
me, it's okay. Just okay. I'd probably say it's A. We could put it in S though.
Okay. Moose tracks. What are these names?
I don't know, but based on how it looks like it's vanilla with
Rocky
like
Road.
chocolate.
It looks
Yeah,
like Rocky
it
Road.
looks like
but
Rocky
in a
Road.
line.
Rocky Road's great.
I assume this is similar to Rocky Road, so probably an A.
Oh, you put Rocky Road in A?
I would put Rocky Road an A.
I would put it in S. That's my favorite flavor.
But these ones specifically, Moose Tracks, what would you rate it?
Okay, let's go A. It's not exactly Rocky Road.
Vanilla! I love vanilla.
But it's like S.
Yes.
It's a most basic flavor, but it works.
Works amazing. Chocolate. I put it a B.
I agree. Yeah, it's pretty basic compared to like just vanilla.
Oh, this one's Rocky Road.
This one's Rocky
That's
Road. That's an
S.
S.
Strawberry?
Strawberry is pretty sweet.
I'd say it would be B.
B would be great. Yeah. That's not my first choice when I'm getting ice cream. Cookies and cream, complete S.
Yes.
I love cookies and cream.
Banana.
Do you like banana?
I love bananas. Oh shit, hydrate. Hold on. Okay, I hydrated. I love banana. Banana ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
I've not had it too much. Good, he says. I would put it a B.
Okay, I agree. Not my first choice, but it's okay.
There you go. Ice cream ratings.
Hell yeah.
What's missing here is mango. I love mango, but I would put it
Mango.
at A.
Yeah, double Dutch also is missing.
Oh, double Dutch. What other ice cream flavors are missing?
Ube?
Oh yeah, ube.
Ube and pandan is pretty good. But that might be specific to like our region.
Yeah. Hmm. Coconut. A coconut ice cream. I've had it before. I'd put it at D. It's alright.
Yeah, it's not the best. What other ice cream flavors are there?
Hmm. Good question.
Ooh, one with almonds inside.
Oh yeah.
Those are great.
Oh, matcha ice cream.
Ooh, matcha is also great. Yeah.
S plus.
Is it also cheese ice cream?
Oh yeah, cheese ice cream.
I don't like that. I put that in D.
D. Mocha. Mocha ice cream.
Mocha's great. Put that in either A or S.
Yeah, I'd agree. Probably S for me.
Ooh,
Double checking this list.
caramel.
Oh, salted caramel. Oh,
Yeah,
I like
salted
that
caramel.
one. I would put salted caramel at A because sometimes the flavor is a bit too strong.
Yeah, if they put too much flavor on it, it kind of ruins the entire thing.
Yeah.
But if it's like decently made, it's great.
Oh, what about bubblegum?
Hmm. Nah, I'd say C or D.
I would say D. Yeah.
It's like mint chocolate. I think that's it. At least all of the like normal flavors.
Yeah. Oh, I have a question. Did you have another game you were going to play later, or am I crazy?
Yeah, it's near. I'll be playing near.
Oh, near.
Yeah.
Your automata?
Yep.
What time?
There's no specific time because I set my schedule to start at 4 p.m. and then going onwards. So
Oh, okay.
whatever time we stop here, I'll take a quick 30-minute break and then I'll continue with near.
Okay. Let me double check the time. Time check is almost 8.
Yep.
I think we can switch to a different game. What do you think?
Oh, sure thing. What do you want to play?
Oh, a different world, I meant to say.
Oh, okay. Sure thing. I don't mind.
Unless you want to play League.
I mean, I'm also open to playing League. I don't mind.
Let's go. It's time to play League of Legends.
Oh, hell yeah. It's time to go back to our addiction.
Let me just switch accounts because I recently made a new account for NA. I have three accounts for League. Haha.
Oh, God. Why?
Because I want to play with other people, and some of them are in another server.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, unfortunately. Luckily, even though my ping goes to like 200, I don't lag.
It's still like quite playable.
Yeah, it's still playable.
I mean, at least you're playing League. When I play in like NA for Valorant, it feels so bad.
Oh, really?
Like it doesn't feel like it's lagging, but it just feels like my shots don't hit as much as they could be hitting. There's probably like a um slight lag, very very slight that just affects FPS itself. Probably.
Let me just update my stream. There you go. Panda's hungry. street panda.
And that's why I have this bag of um popcorn next to me.
I used to buy like the popcorn bags that you put in the microwave, but now I bought like straight up popcorn
Oh, just
kernels.
straight up more popcorn. I I
Yeah.
I bought the healthy pop ones
Yeah.
that are just like 100 calories per bag. And I just put one in the microwave and just eat it.
It's time for the funny haha League of Leggings.
Yeah, we had too much fun in VRChat. Now time to be depressed. Play League.
I don't know about that.
And there we go. Okay. There's a specific thing I need to do with League, which kind of sucks. There we go. Am I capturing it right? The
Did I?
damn the main menu. I don't have it captured. Okay, so let's just add another source. League main menu, because of course League has to have a main menu. Right? It's not like Valorant that can be in one
Yeah.
entire thing. I don't know
For
why
some
they did
reason.
that. For some reason. Put it up here. Now if I try. Yep, now it can be heard. There we go. Everything's good now. Oh yeah, update my
There you go.
there we go. League of Legends. And there we go. Now we're playing League. Oh, I'm ready to play League.
I'm ready. Which one do you want to play? Draft pick or ARAM?
Mm, I'm down with ARAM. Unless you want some draft pick.
Do ARAM. Hello.
Oh shit, I can hear you in League. There we go. Okay.
There we go.
We are we are ready.
We are ready. It's time.
It's time to play League.
Okay, 1 minute queue time, hopefully.
This loud, probably okay. Not okay. Sound. Go and then sound effects. Like probably oh, still quite loud. Oh god, that's so
Oh my
loud.
god. That jump scared me.
Holy shit. League is quite a hard game to stream.
Why?
Because there's two menus, you have to like fix the volume for both.
That's true.
Once a vandal gunner, always a vandal gunner.
Indra?
Okay, I'll be Trandamir.
Phantom.
Fast stand. Do this, and attack. Oh, that works.
You know what? I'll be Brom.
Would be the Brommy Brom.
I'll be the Brom.
Okay, this works. Then once we get in game, I have to like fix the audio again for the other menu. Or I mean the other window.
Refreshing. I hydrate again. Okay, fine.
Oh no, you're getting waterboarded.
They waterboarded. Yo.
Okay, now that this
Everything seems fine.
then go to Steam there. League of Legends. Then the game should be of Legends. No, not the client. League of Legends. And when I pull this up, all appearing on stream. Is it appearing on stream? Oh god, it's not appearing on stream. Oh god. Oh god, League, why are so hard? Maybe it's this one. Properties. Okay, maybe this. Okay, now it works. Oh, it's
Nice.
a bit large. Me. Ah, no.
Alright, we're in game.
Okay. Damn it. Since I adjusted the sizes of my window for League, for VRChat, it's now fucked up for League. Give me a bit. Borderless for now. What is Jalo saying? Some stupid shit. Don't mind him. It's okay.
The Iceborne must have had massive hands.
Go. Get this small.
Oh, that was so skinny. Oh my
Minions have
goodness.
spawned.
There we go. Boom. Now it's fixed. Okay.
Finally, a customer.
Everything good?
Yep. Everything is now A-okay.
It's a little frozen, but it's still good.
Okay, I have a very stupid build with Tryndamere, by the way.
Oh, fuck.
Crop League experience. I know it's crop. So, you will die. Okay. being informed that League is too loud. Try to tone it down a bit.
Oh, how did he? I don't know how he died. But...
There we go. Okay. Yeah, don't mind me when I enter, I'm just trying to trigger electrocute.
Alright.
Wait, damn it, you don't notice anything, Jala? Really? Maybe it's this one that I need to change.
Oh! Hello, Alvin. Welcome to the stream. Oh shit. Oh no! I didn't get to protect them! I don't have my ultimate yet.
Yeah, they have way too much poke.
I might swear a lot in this game, just
Don't.
as a warning.
It's okay. we also swear when we play League.
Oh my god.
An ally has been slain.
Whoa.
Strike my friend.
Okay, I need to do this. Small. This, there we go. Ouch, small.
My shield is here for you.
Oh, it's going in.
Win! Oh my goodness.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
God damn, they're so slippery.
Dash.
Ooh, nice hit. Ooh, almost got me. Nice block. Syndra, let's get this. There's one more here, Syndra. No! That actually got me! No! The angle, it was bad.
An ally has been slain. An ally
Oh no.
has been slain.
People are dying.
An
my god.
Wait. I have a plan.
I will eat well tonight.
Bye.
Go, Rabby!
Kill.
Let's go.
Come on, just one more! No!
No!
Got you.
Enemy rampage.
They never heed my.
Shut down.
Let's do this. Let's do this one.
Into battle.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Build prowlers? Oh yeah, prowlers! Hell yeah. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Ow.
You thought you were in trouble. I am your worst nightmare. I feel this here for you. Stand behind.
Nice stun. my special technique. Nice shielding.
I must protect. Oh my god.
Bye. No. Oh no, he actually got me before I got
Oh,
to do
shit.
anything. I'm so sad.
Enemy double kill.
What do I build next?
Aced.
Oh no, we got aced.
Executed.
Oh, executed.
Your turret has been destroyed.
As you wish.
Also, Raku, welcome. I couldn't say it because I was focused on the League of the Legends.
Has been slain.
You think I can't catch you? I have infinite dashes. One. Yes, nice work. We shall die for our team because those three are gonna be the carries.
Yeah.
I am your worst nightmare.
Thank goodness.
How many times are we gonna teach you this lesson, old man?
An ally has been slain.
There you are. Every hunter knows that core strength is key.
I feel this here for you.
Oh my god, the damage.
Nice engage. We're waiting so much from them. This is great. No.
No!
Yeah, there's so much folk, man.
I hate this so much.
I know.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Ooh!
You wanna fight me? Okay, bye bye. Oh!
Oh my goodness. What else do I build? This one, maybe?
I'm gonna do something amazing. Oh, he didn't die from that! I'm sad. Oh no, he didn't die from... Okay,
Shut down.
I'm so sad. He didn't die from my spin.
Has been slain.
As you wish.
Oh.
Feel this hill. Not so fast.
Okay, we got them now. Nice.
Nice.
It is easy, see?
Double kill. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
No, I couldn't spin! I'm so sad! You can shoot him!
Kill.
You can... I believe you can shoot him.
Every time.
No, he's gaining so much HP. Yes! Let's go, Senna.
This'll be a slaughter.
And he keeps doing that, huh?
Yeah.
I feel this hill. As you wish. It is easy, see?
Oh. Oh. Damn it, I can't. Wait, I actually can't fight.
Double kill.
No, I don't have enough time. That's so sad.
Damn. What else are they building? Ooh.
You didn't press
Your
Q to
turret
heal.
has been
I
destroyed.
did! I pressed it! I pressed it. Believe me, I pressed it.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Okay, I need to build some form of attack speed. Gonna take the backside.
Shut down. Shut down.
Nice dash. Bada boom, bada boom. VRK to slow them down, that might be good.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Ooh. The static shift for lightning. I need some attack speed. Maybe some BRKs so I can heal back up. I don't really need to. Maybe Phantom Dancer. God damn.
I'm stunned! Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god.
This is so hard.
Ally has been slain.
He didn't. Wait, I just saw that message. What do you mean he didn't?
Well, GG's. These friends. It was nice knowing you all.
An enemy
That
has
was a
been
big
slain.
GG.
With GG's.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Shut down.
Ooh, I tried my best. Oh, you got him. Ah, well.
Minions.
Defeat.
Well, at least we got a couple of kills before we died.
True. Yeah. I got a C on that pen.
Your shields was good. It protected like a lot of us.
21 assists. I'm satisfied with that.
Yeah, Winions. They Winions us.
Oh shit, my friend joined us.
Is that the action phase?
Yeah.
Oh god. The action phase.
Actually. Lee Sin.
Oh, I could listen.
Oh yeah, that's straight.
Hell yeah.
I love Rakad. Love Rakad.
Let's see. Triumph. Make this cut down. Make this cool down. Everything's good.
Exciting.
Flash in F, I beg to disagree. Flash in D because the D stands for dun ako magpa-flash. Boom. Get owned by facts and logic. Yellow. Get owned. Oh, damn it, someone died.
Damn it! Yan tuloy.
Ah, shit, man. Di ko naman sinasadya, pare.
Hero. Just a yordle with a hammer.
those sticks.
I
Mm,
could Garen, I guess.
I'll try Skarner. No.
Oh, I could be Pretty Boy Garen. I have the skin.
Oh, you do?
Pretty Boy Garen. Triumph.
I don't have any skin on Skarner.
Yeah, well, Skarner doesn't have a lot of skins, to be fair.
Skirt Skarner, Earth Rune Skarner, Battlecast, Guardian of the Sands. Oh, I would like Guardian of the Sands.
Has
Or
Skarner
Cosmic
been
Thing.
reworked yet?
No,
That's sad.
probably next year or something. They delayed his VGU. No, something.
Is it just a VGU or is it like an actual
No,
rework?
a whole rework, but I don't know what it's called. Complete rework. Sorry.
Yeah, they're gonna overhaul this entire thing.
Yeah.
I hate how the loading screen in League doesn't have any BGM at all. It's like super
Really?
silent. Yeah, it's super silent.
Funny you say that, cause in whenever I play League, I prefer not to have any music
Really?
playing. Yeah.
I mean, I also prefer that, but it's better for stream to have like something instead of like just silence.
Makes sense.
But when I
But I'm also worried about like the copyright of
oh
the
yeah,
music.
that's true. That's true. I didn't think of that.
What the fuck do I build on you? AP. I'll build AP. Fuck it.
Okay, I'm gonna do my good builds again. I'm gonna be blast cannon, Garen.
You know what? We'll go tank.
Pretty boy Garen.
The howling abyss.
I'm gonna. Oh shit! I kind of want to go speed.
Ooh yes, Zoomy Skarner.
It would be funny.
It is super funny. Oh no.
Been slain.
Oh no!
Oh god! Oh, I'm stunned so hard.
You have been slain.
Our deed shapes the future.
No!
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Nice, let's go.
I bring justice.
Oh,
Shut down.
power shot!
I can't help you, my man, because I am currently Bush Garen! Ah! No! He flashed! No!
No!
No, Bush Garen. My dreams and aspirations has been crushed.
For Demacia.
Damn it. Okay. I can't. I have so low HP. Ah!
Damn it.
Those who cannot.
I thought my ult lasted longer than that.
Yeah, it's kind of a really. Oh god. Silence him. He cannot do skills. He's dead.
Ow!
Yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, pretty boy Garen doing the deed. No, he shot me in the face. Okay, now I have my item, my
Ally
amazing
has been
item.
slain.
This world needs hope.
Push Garen.
An ally has been slain. You have been slain.
Trust me.
I'll do this. This good. I'll. Ooh, yeah, this is good.
In the king's name.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm here. Bush Garen is here. Ah, Bush Garen is running. No.
Oh no! Bush Garen!
No, Bush Garen. Oh no.
I stand ready.
Oh, Bush Garen.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah. You don't know I'm here. Fuck you. Ah, you missed me.
Shut down.
Oh shit. No? It was just joke. Uh-oh.
It was just joke. It was just a game. Why you gotta be mad?
Protect our land. Dust forge onward.
Oh no. Damn it, there's so much CC. No! No.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That's what we're built. This one.
Whoa! Look at that! What I look like? Ah! Help! Oh, nice. Nice. Just a little bit more. No. Nice.
Double kill. Ace.
Our courage never wavers.
Push guard! No!
Oh no!
Ah!
Ah!
Double kill.
Oh my god!
Ah! Ah!
Ally has been slain.
I can't defend this.
Oh my god, I just fucking died.
The CC is too much, man.
Oh, my friend is asking if we can move to my server.
Oh yeah, sure.
We'll go to
Once-
Theater B.
Once I die. Come on! Ult someone! Okay, I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna move there now. Let's see.
An ally has
It's
been
what?
slain.
Where we're going? Theater
Theater B.
B. Okay, I'm gonna be changing there. See you there.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Hello.
Hello.
Demacia marches as one.
Okay, wait. I need to fix the collab
Has been
thingy
slain.
on stream. Yeah, a bit.
We're still streaming, by the way.
I know.
Has been destroyed.
Oh shit! This was a mistake!
There we go.
No, that's loud.
Enemy
I'm sorry, I'm so
The
sorry.
very first thing.
Yeah, Alan's playing with us.
The very first thing. Putang ina.
Putang ina niya.
Yes, Miguel, I'm your tech.
Oh, you
Where
can't
is
say
he?
that on stream.
Where is oh, we're on Steam?
Yeah, we are on stream.
You're in stream.
I'm the one
You're
that
on
picked
two
up
streams,
you.
by the way.
Yeah, you're in 2 streams.
Well, what's up, you fucking...
No. Oh shit.
Hello, Twitch. My name is Christian Adolfo. Yes.
Christian Adolfo.
Yes.
Is that a reference I should be knowing?
No,
No.
it's not. It's just it's my name. It's my official name. Yeah. No, you're a sucker too. So just on today. No, I'm not made for you. But hey, maybe not me yet.
has been slain.
What's up, motherfuckers? What's up, fuckers?
Let's go!
Ayoko, inago yung quadra ko.
Enemy double.
Skill issue, skill issue.
After ko mag-post na maganda dito, ayaw na.
Ay, wala eh. What else can I go? Movement speed, 5% only.
What are you doing there, man?
No, not enough.
Run! Run, child!
Shut down.
Oh, good night.
Oh, babe. I need cooldown, fuck.
An enemy has been slain.
Cooldown reduction, cooldown reduction.
An ally has been
Oh,
slain.
Horizon is good, because, you know, CC everyone.
An ally has been slain.
Natry niyo yung bagong static shift.
I haven't yet.
If I get a, if I find a GP here, I'm fucking using that shit.
Enemy killing spree.
Ang weird nung icon ng bago. Hindi ako sanay.
Di ko lang sanoy.
Ganun talaga eh.
di ka nga sanay, ano?
Ganun nga eh. Ito nga eh.
Tumbo ka na kami.
There we go.
I need to heal. Give me the minions. Fuck all of you. I'm healing. No, don't hit it. Don't hit it. No, my HP. Ah! Ang ina nyo! Wala kayong makonsensya. It's okay, the blood hates it.
Ang ina mo, Vlad.
Ah, fuck you! Mag-isa ka na lang dito.
Skill issue, bitch.
Oh.
An ally has been slain.
Uy! Damasya!
Wala pa, boss. Cool down pa.
Ano ba yan?
So, I'm still praying to God para makuha ko yung SS ko.
Dapat. Mahiya ka naman.
Oo nga, sorry na.
Free kill na yun eh, dalawa.
Forge onward.
Walang kukuha na minion, naanan to. Ang
Eh, sa'yo na yan, boss. Sa'yo na yan.
Yes, tama yan, natututo ka na, good.
Ang ina niya. Are you ready for the next battle?
Gagi, not gonna lie, I need this fucking game. I'm so stressed with thesis.
Oh, grabe.
Wala. May...
Kill.
Grabe.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
No, hindi ako napag-ult!
Ano ba yan? You just have to press R, man. Ano ba yan?
I pressed it, didn't happen eh.
Man, your hand's too slow.
Skill
man. You don't
issue,
have
skill
that
issue.
finger skill. Man.
Your inhibitor
Ano ba
has
yan?
been destroyed.
Ako na nga? Sige na nga, ako na nga mag-art.
Enemy killing
Oh my god, I can't.
Someone defend the shit. Xin Shao, defend it. Xin Shao, defend it. Move.
has been destroyed.
Enter ult, what the fuck? What the fuck? Go in!
Defend it with your life.
Enemy rampage.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god.
Ano ba yan?
Oh
Ano ba
god.
yan?
Lampot ako, boss.
Ang lambot natin ah.
Ako nga eh.
Sa'yo yung chogat last ano? Gago! Saan ka pupunta?
Kung wala, may plano
Mag-heal.
tayo, may plano tayo.
Maghihil ka. Oo. Let's go.
You have slain an enemy. Shut down. Enemy
Okay, diba? Diba? Gumana.
Nice. Big brain.
Ah.
Big brain.
That's the biggest brain I've ever seen.
As one.
Kadong malaki. Hindi na makapaglakad.
We fight for those who cannot.
Baka kayo ng konti. Prep. Set up.
Okay, boss. No worries.
Yeah, dapat ganun. Play around
Teamwork.
Play around. Ayun. Dito tayo. Natatakot ako eh.
Sige. Huwag kang matakot. Ikaw dapat din nagpapatakot sa kanila eh.
Ganito ba?
Yan. Yan yung takot na gusto ko, boss.
Big bro. This is my... Oh,
Ay, sorry! Naalala ko yung sinabi mo press R eh.
Almost stole my penta. Yeah.
Did he do it on purpose?
No.
Narinig ko lang. Yung sinabi mo press R pare, sorry ah.
Ayun na bro. Ayun na. I don't wanna press R anymore. Too depressing. Ayun na. Ayun na. Patayin niya. Putang ina yan.
Fuck the crit.
Patayin niya. Patayin niya. Gwapo na. Hindi naman.
Enemy quadra kill.
We'll give it the pet to run, Ezreal.
Rabbit.
Enemy
Is it even
pentakill.
worth it anymore?
Ace.
Allen.
I don't know what to do anymore, man. Like,
It's okay, Allen.
report. Ayoko na.
I report. Ayun na.
Defeat.
Yo.
Well, Jalo, tapos na yung game eh. Wala tayong magagawa dyan.
Oh my god.
It was a good class to ng ganun.
Oh my god, sige na matulog. There you go.
Oo, no. Galit na galit eh.
Okay.
I wanna get a GP.
If
Gawa
you
ng
get
ano?
GP.
Ano gawa ng ano niya, yung passive ng Q niya, if you kill one, ano eh, nag-affect yung static eh.
Diba counted kasi as melee yung at ano niya, Q niya?
Oo. Tapos hindi yung ano, yung pag nakakill ka using Q, tapos pag nakapatay yung static, it counts. So, imagine, like, yung
So
buong wave,
napakarami mong gold? Ganon?
Yeah, bro.
Oh!
That's the fucking shit.
Oh really?
Just one Q, you don't have to set battles anymore.
Ayos yun ah.
That's a big brain place.
Yes.
Tapos yun pala, bug lang yun. Pero sasabihin na right, intentional buff.
bug.
This is not a bug.
Feature to, bagong feature. Bagong feature para kay para kay GP.
For taking his cigarette away, no?
At least ito family friendly.
Yes. It's just, you know, communist.
Sorry, what?
Nothing to worry about. Huh?
Hey, yo. What did I just hear?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Stay innocent, my child.
It literally cut off when you said it on my end.
That's good. That's good. It's a universal filter, man.
Universal filter.
Yeah, you got censored in life.
Damn, bro.
Censored in real time.
God was like, ah no, this poor child.
Hush, hush now, child.
Hush no.
I wanna have a full. Oh, get rich. Oh, Orn.
Ivern.
Iver. Oh, mundo. Oh, gago. Tank. Oh, gago. Full tank. G, full tank.
Full tank?
Full tank?
G,
All of us?
G. Yeah.
Oh, nag-or na ako.
Eh. Take it. Take the mundo, my guy. Take the mundo. Come on, take it.
Ow, mundo or no balls?
Sige na nga. Ano tingin mas maganda? Mundo, Galio?
Galio?
Galio. Sige. Even though I don't play Galio, let's go.
Ano ba yan?
O nga, ano ba yan? Ba't di ka daw nagagalyo?
Okay lang yan. Ano kasi, pag ano yan, ganun talaga pag magaling, you don't have to play it. No?
Grabe.
Ay, ganun?
Mas mahangin pa kaya so, grabe.
Yes. Watch me go 0 and 10, man.
Yan ang gusto ko sa mga teammates ko, confidence.
Yes.
Oh, Zed, Caitlyn, Zoe, Saya, Fizz.
See, pero squishy, wala silang mga utak.
Oh, pre. Sino ko ultan ni Zed? Wala. Kasi makukunat tayong lahat eh.
Okay, si Lulu yung ult niya, di ba? Pero gago, Lulu has this, di ba? Yung magiging rabbit.
Oo, yung magiging rabbit.
Yung na rabbit. Tignan mo yung CC, 1, 2, 3. Tapos slow. Wala silang titirahin.
Wala.
Wala. Kaya matitira.
Gagi.
Okay, we need some healing, man.
Jack show.
Did I go 80? No, we go Heartsteel.
Heart seal tayo, boss.
We all go Heartsteel.
Okay, boss.
Oh,
No
Heartsteel
problem, no
or,
problem.
Ano yung isang tank item? Yung healing radiant. Yung
Yung Radiant Virtue.
Welcome to the howling
magre-radiant
abyss.
virtue ako.
Fun
Ay,
kasi
hindi
yung
pwede sa akin. Kasi
Petrosan.
malayo yung ult ko eh. Heartsteel na Heartsteel. Let's
Ay.
go.
Mag-heart seal lang din ako. May kasama tayo. Napiprepare sure ako eh.
Tara, papasok ko.
Ay, tara.
Tank. Gago lipad. Lipad. Kaya ko lumipad.
Okay. Tama na. Tama na.
Excited masyado, excited. Oh, tangina mo.
Oh, no.
So, on carry natin si Nasus. Go.
Oh, man.
Sige, Nasus, sampalin mo. Yan! Sige pa! Sige, gawin mong stock. Yan.
I didn't die. My force missed me.
Heal. I need some healing.
Kailangan mong kumain para lumaki kang malakas na bata.
Oo, tangina mo sa'yo. Wala akong kwenta.
Wow.
Wala, nakaka-relate naman ako. Ganun din naramdaman ko sa lahat ng Zed.
Tama. Feeling baker. Ba't ako natatakot? Matigas ako. Wala akong pa. Bye-bye.
Oh shit, I missed.
Namiss ka niya. Ay! Wait lang, block mo 4 seconds. 4 seconds. Okay. Gagi, never mind. Okay, never mind. Mali yung pasok ko.
Ally has been slain.
The old fun.
Mali yung E.
What the fuck, hindi ko mapindot yung gate. Then
Are we
si
winning?
Nasus.
Yes.
Ayun.
Terrorize them. Wait, hintayin na lang yung SS natin, bro. Diba?
Tapos, saka tayo papasok. Ang daming snowball.
Snowball.
Pinakiklear na lang yan ng minions yung skill stick. Fuck you then.
Lipad. 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 I mean, nag-SS pala yun. Ang damage.
Nag-SS ba si Zed?
Nag-SS si Finn sa'yo.
Oo, si Fields. Walang damage.
Walang kwenta.
Sarap po.
Terrorizing squishies.
Walang damage si Zed. Oh, sige boss. Halika dito. Gusto mo yan, ha?
Yeah.
Bodyguard, bodyguard.
Down na ako eh. Oh, protect the ano. The cat. Oh, gagi bro. Tangin nyo, let's go.
Abby!
Yun lang.
Gago, 1 nation. Hindi, ano na yan,
Reset,
ano?
reset.
Reset tayo.
Reset lang yan,
Tama,
reset.
tama. Ano kasi, may item na kasi sila eh.
Oo nga.
Yung best natin pinapatay kasi.
An enemy has been slain.
The fountain.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die again.
Nina, we don't die with this one. We
Ay,
buy items.
ganun.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. It's stealing, man.
It's so funny.
This is so
Bastos ka, Zoe, ah. Huwag mo siyang hawakan.
No,
Support
no.
namin yan. Alam mo, kahit magganyang galbiz, walang gagawin yan.
May tori pala.
Hindi ko mapansin eh. Ayan, napapansin ko na.
Gagi bro, sarap mong card kill dito.
Kaya tayo ng boots. Wala pa pala akong boots.
Wala sino mo target. Gago mag-warmog tayo after.
Ay, para, yun na yung bala ko. Heart Seals plus Warmog. Diretso.
Putang ina nyo.
Para yung haras nila wala nang magagawa.
Wala ko yan yung harap nila.
Okay, bye-bye then. Please, lumayo ka sa akin.
An enemy has been slain.
Ay,
No!
gago, hindi ko.
Sayang!
Has been slain.
It's okay. I'll get my item.
Tama. Reset ka.
Kulit.
Gago.
Massacre!
Ace.
Thanks bro, thanks.
An ally has been
Okay lang yan,
slain.
okay lang yan. It's reset
Shut
man.
down.
It's reset. Kawawa naman sila.
Ang malungkot dyan sa lang ADC nila.
I didn't die.
So, as long as targetin natin yan,
Ah,
wala na silang gagawin sa atin.
gago, tapos pa rin naka-earn ka pa. Upgrade items lang.
Oh, upgrade items. Hell yeah.
Watch out! Daisy's really protective.
Kawawa sila bro. Sino gustong pumasok pa naman? 20 days na panas.
Ano naman?
Just give the Nasus to CS man.
Sige. No problem. Nasus sa'yo yan lahat. Sa'yo lang lahat.
Oo.
Okay. Oh, Nasus is hungry. Grabe, sakit nung kill. Protect the carry, protect the carry. Ayan. Kain, Nasus, kain.
And...
Oh, tayo.
Thank you for the food. Thank you for God, bro, has to buy.
Oh, yun lang. Oh, si Lulu na lang. Sige. Lulu. Kaya mo yan. Lulu, let's go.
Dun ko that.
Flash Q, Lulu, flash Q.
Gago, parang parang walang mo utak.
Yun yung mga times na masaya mag League of Legends.
Tara. God, solid.
I think Daisy has a crush on you.
Hello.
Oh, we are back.
Yun totoo lang yung heart silang talaga yung pinapasok at sila lumusok.
Inabot, sad.
Okay lang yan.
Okay.
Okay lang yan. Saan tayo sa tore? Tore lang tayo.
Demolish, na-proc na.
Ang ina mo, kala mo.
Oh my god.
Ay, gago.
Okay lang, patayan sa inyo. Yan.
An enemy has been slain.
Call the ambulance. Ba na, humingi.
Hayaan mo na si Zed makapatay ng kahit pa konti-konti. Pabigyan na natin. Wala siya ma-ultan eh.
Sad man.
Tuwang-tuwa pa naman siya mag-Zed ngayong araw.
Oo nga eh. Kala niya nakasayete na siya.
Hey, you know what's funny? He used to be in our team last game.
Oh, really?
Uwe?
Yeah.
Tapos binubuli natin ngayon. Grabe. Report streamer, bully. Sige, talo.
Talo na EDC, talo. Ito, tiyanek na yung tore.
Kaya, yan. Para wala tayong problema. Oh. Sakit ng tore. Yan. Grabe, tina-tower dive natin sila ng ganito kalayo. Yan, Nasus. Okay, tatangke namin to para sa'yo, Nasus.
Gag.
Alis ka dyan. Okay, bye-bye. Alis na ako. Okay, tore na tayo. Ito talaga yung malakas. Yung tore.
Tangin ang team ko.
Ang bing din na to.
Grabe. Lungkot din.
Gag, ay, almost ang 3k na. I have a full ice.
Leche kasi, meron tayong dalawang support na nagsishield. Tapos merong dalawang engot na tangke na walang alam kundi pumasok.
And we have a Nasus.
Tapos isang Nasus.
No, that's the cherry on the cake. Bye-bye!
Nawala bigla. Oh my god.
Okay, tower dive ulit.
Sige, takanong mga kita. Sige, yes.
Okay, Nasus, kain. Yan, stocks lang yan para sa'yo, Nasus. Sige, stocks mo. Sige. Sige pa. Ayan, stock.
Go!
Slow lang yan. Ay, ayaw niya.
Wala na. May nakawalang minion.
Pero magandang item ko. MR. MR ka na?
Hindi. Alam mo maganda. After ng Warmog, mag-gargoyle ka. Para pares tayo papasok. Tapos pares tayo malaki.
Shut down.
Okay. Make them cry, AC, okay.
Lungkot na, Zed! Ala, Zed! Inaatake na lang si Lulu sa lang kaya ang dami.
My friend.
Okay lang yan, okay lang yan. They didn't show me the tower did.
Wow, 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 chill lang.
Hindi.
Wow!
Wala yung nasus natin, bro. Wala yung
Oo nga, wala yung carry, wala yung carry. Mali, mali.
wala. Ano, pinagbigyan lang natin siya.
Mali, mali. Na-excite, na-excite, na-excite.
Pero yan na yan na yung carry natin.
Ayun na, oh, sayang, wala siyang frontline.
Minions, Minions, sayang.
Grabe, raid boss na raid boss.
Oh my god! What
Wow.
the fuck?
Rar.
Has been slain. An enemy has
Rah.
been slain.
Pura. Gag. Sana.
Double kill.
Wala kayong minion. Yun na yun.
Ay, say goodbye to your tower.
Saying goodbye to your little friend.
Break up the fight.
Shut down.
Daisy just loves to hug.
Wala kasing ko muna yung item ni Nasus.
Sige. Oo, sinapin muna natin.
Nasus yung ano, yung carry.
Here, but us, storm the grass.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Okay. Kasi tupo ko muna dyan, wala pa yung kuya namin.
Ano maganda? Ano sunod? Ano maganda? Tapos na yan ako. Ano sunod natin item, bro?
Kuya, ano ba maganda?
Or mail?
Para lalong walang kwento si ano? Si Caitlyn.
Sige,
Saka si Zed.
Sino ba masasama? Si Zed. Wala. Lahat sila pare pa sa lang punta.
Aw, sakit! Grabe, nabawasan ako na maliit na HP. Anyways.
Anyway. Hello. Hello, friend. How are you?
Okay, next up. Sino next?
Hello.
Okay, peace, halika dito. Sige na. Mag-enjoy ka naman kasama namin dito. Magigila ako sa harapan nyo. Oh, shit! Okay, next.
Hindi na siya maglalaro after ito.
Tulog na.
Imagine mo na talo ka ng full tank, no?
Grabe! Oo, Nasus, chill lang. Wow.
Yo, alagas na.
Oh, kuya, chill.
Gago, papasok yan.
Oh, shit! Pumasok nga siya!
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. All for me.
Oh, natutulog ako pero nanakap ko pa rin.
High five, Daisy.
Start tagin ng horn.
Watch out. Daisy's really protective.
Ay, teka lang. Pagandahin ko yung item mo, pare. Dito natin gawin sa harapan nila. Yan.
Hindi ko na nga ito nakakawa eh.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Thank you, bro.
Well, tayong dalawa na lang.
Wait. Pag intaasan na lang. Pag inaapat ako sa doon.
Okay.
Kasi sasana kita eh, pero like, tuwak mo sila.
Ay, oo, ano. Yun lang.
Oh, yun lang.
Yun lang. Napatay mo yung isang raid boss. May pangalawa pa. GG, well played by the way.
Oh my goodness!
Grabe.
That was so funny.
Sorry.
Grabe.
Ah,
Shit, naglag pala yung model ko the entire time. Hindi ko napansin.
That was fun. That was hella fun.
I'll give it to the Susan.
Susan. Ah.
Oh, yun yung peak League of Legends.
Ang metais bok boys. Ah.
Nag-S. Daming S. Oh
They
my
just
God.
came to Aram to relax and they got fucked for the 4th dimension. Grabe, tapos kakatapos ng trabaho ko, uwi na muna ako para maglaro. Tapos may 4 na gago.
Apat naggago na babysitter.
Ako, taratang.
Ah.
Oh my God.
Pasta. Prank game.
Wait. Alam ko na kung bakit nawala yung tracking.
Anong
Kasi
tracking?
patay na yung ilaw nung kwarto ko. Teka lang.
Saan na? Sa stream.
Yeah.
That was the pro. Anong gamit ni Nina? Ivern.
Me?
Ivern.
Ivern.
Yeah. Tangina. That was.
That was so funny.
I wanna download that and just.
Kopya, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh my God.
How to abuse Aram. Full tank.
I'm glad we were all in the same mindset.
Yes. We're all stupid, I see.
Ano yun? Neuron activation. One monkey says, Tank G. Tapos lahat nag-reply, G.
Monkeys together strong.
Monkeys together strong.
Oh my God. That took my brain cells. My one brain cell.
Yeah. Sa'yo nag-rate na.
Okay lang. Di naman natin kailangan yung brain cells natin ng game na yun.
Kailangan lang, tapang ng, lakas ng loob lang. Pasok.
Oh, pasok lang.
Pasok lang. Let everyone else do what they do. Oh,
Ako.
I go in. I'm still alive, how?
Go in and let God take the wheel.
Gago, wala silang mga target kit isa.
Loko.
Oh,
Ang lungkot nga eh.
ang ina. Okay, I'm going GP.
Cafe Kitty severe.
I'm going GP. Statics GP.
Tara ako.
I don't know how to play GP by the way, so.
Okay lang.
Good luck.
Yeah,
CCS
that's
lang.
alright.
CCS lang. Oh, swing lang, no? Oh, that's really good here. Dapat I wanna do this.
I want a severe.
Ito yung pinaka-clean niyang skin, not gonna lie. Splash art wise.
That one? Which skin is that?
A betrayer.
Ooh. I don't think I've seen that one.
Ito yung pinaka-bago niyang skin. You would know kasi siya yung pinaka-last sa listahan. Oh.
Earth Kench.
Mas masaya ang all tack sa sa Earth eh.
Wait, it's the same person again.
Wait, what?
Lily pitch me. Senpai teach me.
Oh.
Same people.
Wala na yung yung Zed.
Wala na yung Zed.
Change game naman daw.
Balo na lang.
Baka dun magsaya ako.
Tapos nawa-one tap lang.
Lungkot.
Sena. That's sila ADC. That's sila, range. Oh! May nagmorde. I bring you to the underworld. Static. Why am I doing this? I don't know.
Mythic?
Yes. Is it mythic? I don't know. I'm just gonna build it.
It's an ancient artifact.
I'm gonna go Rabba with this.
To heal and protect.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna try.
Welcome to the Howling Abyss.
Heads up. Gracefully.
Oh, grabe.
Minions have spawned.
Gago. Napapatay pala ni Var na ability.
I lend my aid.
Oh, that breached.
Oh, nice, nice.
Every step, a new journey.
Let's go.
Heads up.
At mga bossing, hindi pa maganda heal ko.
Oh no.
Has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh my god.
Wala. Focus tayo sa ano, sa importante. Yung static ko.
For peace
Fine.
of mind.
AP yung ano no? AP nga.
Oh my god.
I hear mo. I hear IL bro.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh, almost.
Sige lang.
Rampage.
Never waste a
Papakita ko dito guys ng orange. Yep, sabi namin. Heal. Kana. Why? Wala lang. I'm your secondary
the whole
ADC.
world in balance.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know what I did, but okay.
Stars hear me.
Am I gonna die? Nope.
I got you.
Okay.
Okay, you're dead. I don't got you anymore.
Ah man, you're dead mo yan. We're gonna eat na?
Oh my god, we're gonna die.
What's up? Banana chips?
Did someone say banana chips? Let's go. Oh, Shadow Realm.
Killing spree.
Ability power.
Shut down.
I'm so dead.
Where am I needed?
Penetration. Yes, we go penetration. All my ability will come from one. All my damage will come from one thing.
Every step, a new journey. Better duck.
Ah, yes.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Yes, you are pretty much dead.
Oh.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Battle is a lot more interesting than shopping, you know.
This is my path.
There we go.
Hindi pa ako pero manalo.
Oh,
Fine.
My constitution is on fire.
I heed your call.
Oh shit! The money! That was so good.
Rest now.
Do I have damage? Not really, but am I having fun? Yes. Yes, I am.
oh god.
Plus 18 gold. What the fuck? Gusto natin.
To heal and protect.
Ah,
Oh, I was hit.
I lend my hand.
An ally has been slain.
putang ina mo. Nope,
No!
Killing spree.
Where am I needed?
Yeah, okay, bro. Do I have damage? Not really. Do I just wanna
Yeah,
see it? Yes. Yeah. Ah. +7 +7 +7. Sarap. Tangina. Natutuwa lang ako sa gold.
This is my path.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I can't heal. Oh, I'm healing.
Or you
Oh, I'm healing. Oh!
No! Oh my god. You know what? But not for no, for me, actually, for me.
Call an ambulance. I'm bleeding out. Help.
Enemy double kill. An enemy is godlike.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
I heed their
Whoa,
call.
aggressive.
Abilities that deal from... Okay, I think that's a good call. Okay, more ability power. Ito na lang. Okay, ito na. Is it ability?
How?
I think this is... Ayan, yung...
The whole world in balance.
One day they will ask, why did you do that? Ah!
They will go no further.
Was it worth it? Yes.
Don't touch me.
Don, do, do, do. Hey, goodbye.
No!
Enemy killing spree.
Money.
Okay.
Hello.
200.
Hello.
An
Mana?
enemy is legendary.
Okay.
Oh, no, take your time. I'm
Enemy
already
knuckles
dead.
An ally has been
Oh
slain.
damn.
Ah, damn,
An
man.
ally has been slain.
Where am I needed?
No, I can't heal hard enough.
It's not hard enough.
It's not hard enough. It's super soft.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Fortunate enough.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ah, okay. Fuck me. Fine. Fine. Fine.
Down. Enemy has been slain.
That 1 second of root. Oh my god.
Yes. I'm closing into my ultimate farm. One hitting the minions.
Has destroyed.
Ah, I'm really close. The wet dream, it's get close. I'm getting wet.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
The hell?
You're blind.
Oh my god.
I don't care. If you believe that you can get
No.
You believe in life after love?
An
Oh.
ally has been slain.
You know. They're slowly dying in agony.
Guinea.
Just a bit more. I just need more ability power. Just a bit more ability power, and I will be okay.
Has been slain.
Just more ability power, and I will one hit the minion.
No.
Okay,
Down.
it's okay.
Ina.
No.
We're gonna lose. It's fine. But I'm gonna one hit the minion, and that's all I want.
Oh, my ult was late.
Oh,
Healing you. No. I can't. Ah.
Dead.
don't worry. Nina's alive. Mordecai's not alive.
No. Help me. Ah.
I'm not an actual champion. Oh,
Shut down.
Nina, go. I summon you.
Ah.
Yeah.
My W part.
Ah.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Yes, let's go.
Run!
Oh, nice wall.
Thank you, Olivia.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh no, you're surrounded.
It's okay, man. It was part of the plan.
Part of the plan.
They cannot kill me, or they cannot shoot me. What? Huh?
What?
Huh?
Oh god! What the fuck?
Just a season.
I don't know how I got caught up like that, but alright.
For life.
An enemy has been slain. An ally
No, I thought I could run from that.
That's what I thought as well.
has been slain.
Oh, I accept. I accept.
Kill.
I surrender.
No, I was this close to my to my ultimate form. One meeting the minion wing. Never enough.
Down.
Report. Trash talking. Toxic attitude.
Nako. What time is it? 9:33.
Nice.
I can do one more game, and then I gotta eat.
Okay, last.
Last
Before we
game,
end
last game.
things.
Sige nga, seryoso nga. One game na seryoso.
Ay,
Ayan, ayan,
ganon.
Last game na daw eh. Try hard.
Try hard.
Gamitin ko lahat ng reroll ko. Makakuha ako ng GP ulit.
This'll be a slaughter.
Eh,
I fight.
Eh.
This'll be a slaughter.
Eh. Oo.
oh, it's our enemy too. Look, they're with us.
Huh?
Again.
Oh, nga no.
Oh, hey.
I don't know how to play any of these.
May front ba tayo? Ugali ulit.
I'll try this one.
I'll do this.
Wait lang. Wala tayong AD Wala tayong AD assassin.
Wala.
Ano lang. I'm gonna go 0-10 muna just to go for
No problem, boss.
yes. Akali tip. Mapapa-red form mo nito. Oh, red form pero lethality. Yes! Yes, I can finally do it.
Strut.
Imagine you deal so much damage pero wala lang, nag-heal ka lang. Wala silang ring. I wanna go lethality.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be building on this, but
What are you?
Gonna be building a.
You're building natural first. Dito. Punta na niya. Oh, wow! I saw that one.
Hell yeah, baby.
Yes. I have almost 30% of my power. No. That's 15. 20%. Yes. Eating babies 24/7 eh. Pasok kayo, dali! Parang ako. Yes. And now I run. Greedy nyo kasi. Yes, parang ako. Come here. Ayaw nyo. Come here. Dali. Dali. Ayan. Eh. Gagi, bro.
Oh
Gagi.
god.
Oh shit.
Ano maganda eclipse?
I can watch the mortals doom themselves from here.
Ghost Blade pala yung bagong Matek.
I'm just going in.
Yes, man. Just going in, you know. Yes. 2 for 1. Yes. 3 for 1 on Doom.
What the fuck?
That's called tax, man. You earn 1 but you pay 3. Yes, that collection is nice.
My taxes.
Na 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 na
Are you singing that?
na. Boy, does it. Shut up.
Oh,
Okay. I'm waiting for my ult so I can just like, you know, huh? Like go like this and go back like this. Okay.
Nice work.
Kala ko makapag-ult ako. My bad.
Nakuha ko naman ng stocks. Ilan na mo? Lapit na.
Ano na? 70%.
Ayan na. Isang go in na lang.
Isang magandang clash.
oh nice.
Patayin ko lang, wait lang. Wait lang. Diyan lang. Papatayin ko lang sa na. Wait lang.
Sige lang. Go lang boss.
Na.
Na.
Ano ba yan? Nataka sila, alam nila. Random nila yung ano ko. Diba?
Okay. Goods na?
Isa na lang.
Sayang.
Kung siguro na WQ ko yun, ulsa ka siguro. Pero okay lang yun. Mythic na ako. Mythic na yan. Do I go for this? No, I go full lethal. Fuck that shit.
Oh, damn.
Fine. Yes, I am full.
Ayan na.
My form.
The true form.
I'm yes. Ano pa?
Enemy
After that,
quadra kills. Ace
okay may cooldown. Pero okay, maganda pa skin ano.
slain.
Gagro. Ganda na ito. Muntikan na ako hindi mapapasfer pa. That was close.
This misuse
Gagi, why am I so speed? Gagang bilis na tumakbo.
Yo, speedy.
Ano mo yan?
Tama nga, wala. I'm not even Assassin King. Pero tanga ng bilis ko.
It's free real estate.
Red King, come on. I just wanna suck your soul out. Sisi. Nakaplak na sa akin.
Shut down. An
Pupis
enemy
na nga
has
lang
been
ako.
slain.
Oo, ito na lang. Sige. Ito na lang.
Has not ended.
Lumapit kayo. Ayun yung lumapit, may akape dito. Putang ina, disarrange. Ano?
Ito makabalik, no? Oh shit, tinawa ko yung mic.
Let's go.
Nice.
One tower down.
An enemy has been slain.
Hey, nice.
Tagago!
Shut down.
Bye.
Wala nakita.
Wala. Content recording.
I live.
You live.
Yeah. Maganda lang kami dito. Oy, yung ginagawa niyo dyan na without me.
Ayan na, pare. Nakahanda na lahat para sa'yo.
Salamat.
Double kill.
Ano ba yan?
No.
Pag nadating ako, natakbo sila. Bakit gano'n? I'm so sad.
Scary ka kasi.
I can smell the regla kasi.
Ay, what the fuck?
Ganun yun, di ba?
Ganun ba yan?
What the
Confused
fuck?
sila, oh. Tell me what I'm doing, I don't know. I'm just like... Gulo lang ako na matindi.
Menace to society.
Ang yan eh.
Aww, so close. Sakit pa.
What?
Repet. Papatama ako sa diesel. Aww. Ano ba yan? Ang gagi.
No, sayang.
Si Ari. Wala. Hindi matampo.
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Why? I didn't even watch the new one. The fuck?
It doesn't matter.
Stuck in my body.
Baiting teammates is always a good thing.
Has been slain.
What the fuck? I mean, you're right.
Come here!
Oh.
An enemy has been slain.
What the- Then you can blame them later if you lose.
Gaslight gate. Go.
Yeah. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Are you going in?
No! I keep
Yeah, my
missing the
bad.
kills.
That's my bad. That was my bad.
I'm in the walls, my guy.
In your walls.
Oh, okay, that's different, bro. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, Nina.
Nice!
Oh, nice.
Nice!
Let's go.
Ako pa tanay.
Napasa na sa'yo, napasa na.
Hawa, man. It's the power.
Has destroyed a turret.
I am the power. Vitality more dip. No, let's just go pull it out. What's the point of building anything? If the point is just killing this, kill them like that, then run away, because you're not really tanky. No real assassin, so like, just go in and out. And like you forget to pressure out because you don't know who to target. Like,
Oh,
Oh my god.
what the hell?
I'm basically just a CC bot now, huh? Yes, Nina, join me.
Tobohaw now.
I'm just
That's
waiting.
what you call earworm.
Yes. Yeah. After ito. Nina, wanna hear something crazy?
Alright, what's a crazy thing?
I have 4 weeks to do chapter 1 to 3 of thesis.
What's wrong with you? Why?
Because it took us like kasi late kami ng 3 weeks for classes. Tapos
Late?
after that, nagkaroon pa kami problema sa proposals. Normal problem for proposals. So normal thing naman. So basically, my job is to just go in and
Bait the entire team.
Nina. Wala na pa ng auto, okay? So my job is just to go in, no?
Just go in, magpanggap kang tank.
Oh wait, and
Defend
die.
your tank.
Let me pass out. Okay. Wait, I'm a tank now. Wait, I'm a tank now. Nina, wait, I'm a tank now. No!
You're attacked now.
Yes, I have dead dance.
I
Dead dance
Quote
with Sasha,
unquote.
yeah. Yes.
quote unquote.
Nah,
That was funny.
Yes, it was okay. Walang tatalo sa top man.
Oh my
Walang tatalo
god.
sa 4-man tank.
4-man
You
tank
mean
talaga.
5-man tank?
Oh yes, Lulu was tank too.
I can't believe they actually went tank. That was so funny.
Yeah, man.
Na peer pressure, di kaya.
Yes. So yeah, guys, nice game. I'm gonna go
That was
Nice game.
drown myself in programming.
Well, good
Good
luck.
luck.
Okay. See ya, guys.
Now I see you.
You, Alan. Bye, Alan. Alright.
Alright.
That is last game for both of us, I think.
Yep. I'm gonna go get something to eat for 30 minutes and then I'm gonna go right ahead to here.
Okay, good luck.
Alright. Thank you so much for the collab. It was amazing. Had a ton of
Yeah.
fun.
I also had a ton of fun.
Yeah, from ranking Genshin to beating people up in Aram.
Hell yeah.
Best
Best
Saturday ever.
best Saturday ever. That's how it do be.
And it do be like that sometimes.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'll be on my way. I'm gonna go eat. Thank you so
All right.
much, and I'll see you next time. Bye
Yeah,
bye.
see you too. Bye bye.
Okay, chat. Hello. Um, the collab just ended. I'm gonna go get some food because I am 6 minutes until my quota for intermittent fasting. I intermittent fast right after 10 p.m. I don't eat anything after 10 p.m. So I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna reheat some stuff, and then we'll go back and play some Nier Automata, which is gonna be good. Hell yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, chat.
Tutu, pa-pa-da-pa, tutu. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. La-la. Pa-pa-da-da. La-la-la-la-la. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Pa-pa-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.